live. Let's make sure the battery is going to be working. That's been the weird thing lately. All right, here we go. We got Friday traffic galore. Everybody wants to get home. Everybody wants to get ripped. Right, but we're over the road trucking, baby. Keep that load moving along, man. All right, here we go. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. My, oh my, what a beautiful day. This is my beautiful Friday. You can bite my shit. Hello, Mystery. How's everything in the great state of North Carolina today? He said North Carolina's a great state. Yep. My grandma's out of Asheville, North Carolina. How you doing, Jeff? What's going on? Welcome to Friday night. We got some shopping, a little drinking, a little cooking, a little slouching skin, hang out for a few hours. I had to go and do some emergency electrical work at the local church today because they're having some kind of play tonight. And they had a power problem on stage, so I had to get that straightened out. So I'm really tired tonight. Really tired. Crawling around the ground and over here and there with this damn thing in. Oh, yeah, North Carolina is a pretty state. It is. In a lot of ways, it's like Maryland, from the mountains to the ocean. Right? It's a lot of good stuff there. Thank you, PR. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. All right, I hope you bought your Amazon tchotchkes. Yeah. Diane was doing a whole, I'm doing a unboxing, and it's like, this could be the last one for a while. Yeah, you're not kidding. It has really been a long week. I hope you're doing well, Jeff. It's been a very mentally challenging week. We have absolutely phenomenally gigantic problems that we're now going to have to deal with that we've never dealt with in the last 100 years. But, right, we remain hopeful. We remain hopeful. In beer we trust. Let's see if we're going to get a place to park here. Well, they took over every spot. Now we got one spot. We can just squeeze in here. We got Amazon boy. All right, here we go. Right here. All right, there it is. Can't fix my... Oh, I just let my stove clock go. What's up, Trixie? How you doing, GTB? I shall return, guys. loves my shirt. Go figure. All right, Joni Portwood, how you doing? Ronnie, what's going on? Good to see you tonight. Angus Kisses. Most of all, this there, I'm scared for Diane and Oliver. Chamo. People who love books. I recommend Ladder of Years by Ann Tyler. To all you bookies, something had to change. I'm ready for this ride. What's up, Marco? Bonjour, Alpha. Welcome in. It's Friday night. I had to do, as I said when I opened, I had to do some electrical work unexpectedly today, so I really wore my hand out, and I'm really feeling it right now. What the hell has this guy got? Like a dump truck next to me? Shit, this thing is so long, I'm not even going to be able to get out of here. Wow. Wow. Right? Damn, he's got this big ass thing. Oh, here we go. Alright, let me put this in. Yeah, all this tariff stuff ain't no joke, guys. Ain't no joke. There's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that you're a long-time American financial person. It's very disconcerting right now. It's what we call your sea change. And I don't mean the letter C, I mean SEA. Hello, Gumtown, how you doing? Is that Gun or Gum? Man, I still haven't, I still haven't re-upped my gun permit, right? My concealed carry. There's too much going on. I thought I would be able to do that today. Then I got a call that they're putting on a play at the church tonight, so they need to get the electrical outlets are all malfunctioning crap, so I had to go over there. Go there, figure out what's going on, go buy parts, go back, install. You know, everybody wants to talk. So that pretty much chewed up my day, so my hand is really sore tonight, and I'm very, very exhausted tonight, but since I cut last night short, I had some personal business I had to tend to. I wanted to make sure we make it up for tonight and have a good time doing some shopping. Friday nights, we'd like to get the good liquor out. Right, I guess we'll be chased back to bourbon full time once this cognac gets priced out. I don't know, boys. I don't know. We're on a temporary reprieve here, but I don't know how long it's going to last before the French drop the hammer. Boom! There you go, baby. Right, s'il vous plaît. That's it, baby. Drop that hammer. Yeah, tequila and lime. Get your favorite drink of choice tonight. Put your feet up. Sit back, as Mr. X always famously says. Sit back and watch the world crumble around you. What a beautiful thing. Have a nice big Carl Budding sandwich. Mr. X was onto something with that, I'm telling you what. Mr. X was right on top of it, as usual. No flies on this guy as we navigate the S-curve of doom here. Wow, what a maneuver. Try doing that at 90 miles an hour going through there. Oh, that's right, they do that all the time. And why is it so windy? I don't know where it was nice today. It wasn't windy at all. Now it's windy. So I'm gonna have a damn weekend. Some people are like, what protest are we covering tomorrow? Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we slapping skin tomorrow? Well, we ain't gonna be. This week we're we're not gonna go back to the Tesla dealership again. But on next Saturday, Holy Saturday, they're having a huge march from the courthouse square. I don't know where the hell they're going, but it's going to be a big one there, and it's a march. What's up, Naomi? How are the protests down in Oakdale, the Queen City of the Central Valley? Protest. The only thing they're protesting here is House of Beef. That's it. The hell are all these people, man? What the hell are they doing? Turning in all these dopes? What the hell are we doing? Now they just cost me my turn. Damn. I'm gonna eyeball this person. Damn, you just cost me my turn, dude. My little, yeah, the doctor's in. Dr. Frankenstein has arrived. Yeah, we ended the week on a calm note, but there were some underlying things that were really, like, totally out of control, man. That I'm going to do a special video, I think, tomorrow to make sure I have it, because I've gone back in time and pulled out all of my strident warnings going back to September, actually August of 2024. Putting together a compilation of that, because every doggone thing that I've said is going to happen is exactly unfolding right now. But it's a beautiful day right now. Don't worry, be happy, do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do. Hey, Lightning, how you doing? Do. Don't worry, be happy, do. Ooh. Friday, we're gonna have the meter maid on us today. She ain't no joke. She is down to write tickets, man. She must be the pride of the fleet right there. She must be the toast of the fleet. I haven't seen the hillbillies this week. Hell, I haven't even seen them. What's up, Jerry? How you doing? Yeah, good TV. Let's see, I hope they're not roasting coffee with that stink coming up out of that thing. All right, we got young lovers everywhere. Love is in the air. Do. Oh, the guy's selling elotes over here. Elote, man. All right. Don't worry. I think we're just going to chill out, guys. I am exhausted today. I do need to do some shopping, though. We got to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow night. I feel like making some more beef soup. Damn, am I hanging over here? Damn. I started on coffee to drink. French vanilla is my flavor. You know, I'm one of those weird people that just likes my coffee just coffee, right? Because it makes it too much of like a sweet drink, and right. But I'm glad that you enjoy that. That's awesome, right? So we had Congress today debating daylight savings time and getting rid of that mess once and for all. So that would be a beautiful thing, right? That make me happy. I like a hazelnut occasionally, but I like the dark roast. I like a very light to medium roast. That is my particular favorite. So let me officially welcome everybody in. It's been a hell of a day. We have this, obviously we have this ridiculous tariff standoff between the two biggest trading partners in the world. And that's something. I got this cheap coffee from Grocery Outlet, Martinson. It is as good as anything. Huh. No kidding, Trixie. I think I'm going to, what's up, Melody? How you doing, babe? What is it called? Martinson? I think I'm gonna have to look that up and see if they have it over there. I'm not really much on Grocery Outlet. I prefer to do like a Friday night Grocery Outlet and then like a Saturday at Safeway, something like that. I don't know, because I don't need any fuel or anything right now. So, oh man. So we're going to have an open and relaxing chat this evening. Yeah, I'm just going to have some noodles. I think I'm going to have to buy some shrimp too. Stock up on coffee, friends. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell to do, you know? I mean, it's the whole chessboard is in like total motion, right? It's hard to even get it. Martinson Classic Roast Medium. It's hard to do any planning for the future, and that's what's really handicapping corporations in this nation now. Like Apple, they don't know what the hell to do, you know? They're frozen solid, right? I mean, who in the hell knows what to do, right? Tesla, they're trying to say don't ship any more Teslas over here. That's it. Wait till the embargo starts. Well, there's a lot of things going on, right? And I'm just going to give you an idea of two. But there's always been one truth teller that has exactly been on point, flawless, fearless, not being able to be subjected to political pressure, transcends political pressure, and that is gold. Right? That old, ancient gold that people love to hate in the financial world. Oh, don't ever buy gold. You're just wasting your money, man. You got to put your money to work, right? Gold is a waste. I will remind you, hey, Callie, what's going on? I will remind you that started the year at $2,700 an ounce. And as I sit today, we're at $3,250 an ounce. Right? Even though they had even though you had behind the scenes stuff going on in the market today and complex market operations I'm going to talk about tomorrow, that baby was like pegged, boom, it wasn't going anywhere all day, right? Once again, if you're going to buy something, right, if there's something you're going to buy and finance, I encourage you once again, 4.5% 10-year today, biggest massive move in Treasury since 2000 long term. Make the financing commitment now, because reason being is you can always potentially, if big purchase, always negotiate a lower rate down if they go down again, right? But otherwise, right, we look like a fiscal wreck. All right. How you doing, Blue Eyes? Only make money when you trade. Also, they're way behind the curve, right? Right, yeah. Thank you, S. Jones. 3,250 for have we got to the little BS, right? Do you do direct investment? The bank watches the market for you. I buy stuff in direct. I don't trust any custodians. If you have Bitcoin, I would never have a Bitcoin wallet. I would never have a gold wallet at some institution says we'll be your safekeeper. They go tits up. Whoa. Judges like, well, Dr. Frankenstein, that's relative. Would gold be high if it was going to $10,000 an ounce? Right. What would it be at 3,200? Right. In my opinion, nothing is ever too high to begin buying or too low to begin to sell. Right? Because there's a rationale behind the movement that defies conventional logic. That's right, Naomi. Anything looks good on you, honey. All right. We don't know, Dr. Frankenstein. All I know is the trend is up. Right, and I never fight the trend. I never try to pick a top. I never try to pick a bottom. Right, it takes a lot of guts. Right, the hardest thing to do right now is to continue to buy gold, which tells you in a lot of ways it's the correct thing to do. The hardest thing to do is usually the correct one. I can't think of anything that makes more sense. The Swiss franc I love, but you got to accept behind the scenes there's a lot going on. The dollar is cratering. interest rates are exploding upward, and there's a lot of behind the scenes. There's some real fear in there. There's some real fear at the Federal Reserve, at the United States Treasury, and at the White House. You better believe it. You better believe it. No, I'm not saying anything, Kelly. I'm not talking. I'm just saying gold is going up for a reason. All right. And nobody's come out and announced what the reason is, which makes me think there's a hell of a lot more. Once it starts to get a lot of publicity, the average public doesn't even care. They don't know what's going on. Right? They're not there. They're not there beating down the doors of the coin dealers and shops to get it. Guaranteed investment contracts. I don't, Kelly. I don't. Hey, lurker. I just know, I saw a lot of shit that I can prove. I saw a lot of shit that I can lay out right there, and I'll probably do that tomorrow morning. Duncan's pretty good, right? There's a lot of there's an enormous sea change occurring in the world right now. Absolutely enormous. And once this sea change occurs, it's once it's gone, there's no recapturing it. Right? None. There's no chance of getting the toothpaste back in the tube again. And that's exactly the scenario we're looking at here. It's coming up. How you doing, Alan Chantry? Nice to see you. As I said, the one thing the president doesn't appreciate is the inherent toughness of the Chinese when it comes to international stuff. Right. Let's see. Am I the Vegas casino guy? Which one? I don't watch those guys. They get wiped out. They lose more money than they ever make. I'm not going to pay to lose money and put it on YouTube. I mean, it's fun when I'm doing the low roller stuff, which I'm looking forward to. Well, it's not so much the buzz. I mean, I got a whole thing to lay out tomorrow, and I'm just going to go back in the history of what I've talked about and what I've predicted and the things I've said. That if you had listened to it, right, and taken that heed, right. Sometimes you got to say, here's what I told you is coming, and here's what's actually happening. Where do we go from here? Right. Well, we have good days like today, right? But they're good days that were manufactured. They weren't natural. My Chinese friend is a fierce negotiator. Like that. I had my 10th allergy shot today. Hey, what's going on? Rosie, I know what's going on, yeah. I could be wrong, but I think they are, from what I understand. I don't know. Right. Anyway, always his restaurant choice. Oh, a tough negotiator. Well, today I had a call. I had kind of an emergency repair job. I'm not really supposed to do any work, but I'm crawling around on the floor and through the church trying to get the wiring outlets changed and all this stuff because they're having a play tonight. Otherwise, I would have said forget it, but these kids worked really hard to put on some kind of play tonight, so made 17,000 on crypto, grand on crypto. Everybody insider trades. Hey Cindy, how you doing? TGIF, babe. Everybody inside trades, right? Nobody's above it, right? Republicans, Democrats, look at all the corruption that strikes blue city mayors and stuff. It's unbelievable. It's like how many of them spend time in a can, Let's see. Trump stood in there and don't make money on what he did. Martha went to Stewart. Yeah, she made the best of her time, right? She made the best of her time. When she first went in there, they wanted to beat the hell out of her. When she left, they were crying. Right? She was up on the blackboard, right? And she weren't teaching them how to make a cake either. Right? She's kicking it and taking names, and they're like, oh, I'm a multi-millionaire. It's illegal, but who cares, lurker? Who really cares in society anymore? It's illegal as the mayor of Oakland to have your boyfriend cheat to get the garbage hauling contract, right? Right? How many mayors of Baltimore have been sent to jail? I mean, it's all over the place. 19 crimes, wine bottle, yeah. So the lure of insider trading is very hard to resist. Corruption is endemic. There's maybe Magda rises above it. I don't know. But even she mires down in the swill of drama and all that crap. Yeah, the rich get richer. That's right, Cindy. Cindy knows. She's been around the block a few times. Right? We don't put the finger to anybody. Oh, they did this, they did that, or he did this, they did that. Shoot a hand, that's it. There's no higher ground here when it comes to that kind of stuff. Right? The drama people here never heard it, much less yeah, well, they'll know about it when their benefits are then they'll get concerned. Then you'll hear the weeping and gnashing of teeth. Texas, USA, what is going on? They live in a bubble of stupidity. My hand, I was crawling all around the church trying to get some electrical outlets re-going again for the musical group. They're putting on some kind of play at the church tonight, so I ran over there, and I'm really, 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 really sore tonight and really tired. We should all care about being honest. That's it. Well, when we don't, we have a whole society that's corrupted, Melody. I mean, let's be honest about it, right? Right? No, it's in Spanish tonight, Magda. It would be kind of torturous for me. I maybe would get 10% of it. I could sit there like an idiot. Yeah, that was great. Oh man, she was a standout, right? But it's in Espanol. I was invited, but I said I just don't think so. Kosovo is Serbia. Thank you for the random comment of the night. Ronnie, we have to start keeping a track of the random comments of the. Just time them out. Yeah, we have to the random comment. Just put them on a 5-minute timeout. Maybe we'll get 600 plant life in here tonight. I don't know. Right, that would be a beautiful, beautiful thing. Let's make sure we're on all messages. All right. We didn't really need the geography lesson today, dude. I mean, the last thing on people's mind is the nation of Serbia. Right? People have bigger fish to fry than that. Right? We're all in the frying pan, brother, and we're not going to worry about a little minnow. Simmer down there. Money talks, and you know the saying. That's it. Never been to Texas. There it is. It's a political. I don't know. I don't got time for this. Is all about economics, right? My guy is getting banned, so yeah, that makes sense. His banned on the run. Man, this is going to be a heck of a summer. Oh boy. Bans. My guy is getting bans. What's up, Texas? What's going on down in Odessa today? Bands means money. Only if you're at the casino and the sports book. That's when bands. That's when bands mean money. A band is $10,000. Yeah, Vegas will be on the radar soon. It will be on the radar soon. We'll be doing a low rolling strategy. It'd be nice if that reinforced and worked. That would be pretty good. Hey, from the Bronx, what's going on, Zori? How you doing? How's the weather in the Bronx today? One of the great 5 boroughs of New York City. When you say, are you like Trump? Like maybe you could put a little bit of definition on that for me, right? Cold, very, very cold. Isn't that unusual? Yeah, the slot machine. We need to get our minds back to the real world. There'll be enough horror coming up for everybody. So it's nice to just get your breaks. And where the horror was today was at the Federal Reserve. Did you drop for Trump? Who the hell is that? Is in California, Texas. You're closer to Trump than Rosie, right? We have Gavin Newsom, who's probably staring down the biggest budget disaster in the history of the. They're been worse than auctioning off bonds. If that was all they were doing, it would be all right. What do you think about Serbia and ex-Yugoslavia? What's the issue with the Texas? The food? Dude, I haven't had Serbian food. All right, what do you think about it? Straight up, I don't know what the cuisine is. Right? What's the dish? You throw a goat on the grill or something? Have a few mutton chops? I mean, what are we talking about here? Right? Nice Texas barbecue, pork ribs. What are we talking about? Yeah, let's define it. This is a whole can of worms there. I don't know, Magda. We're just talking about the food. I'm trying to figure, what are we talking about? For a bottle of wine. That's it. Yeah, talk to me like I'm a 5th grader. Borscht. Food is very good. Okay, we're making progress here. See how good I am at international relations. Goat borscht. Best wine is Georgian wine. I'm not a wine drinker. Best bourbon is Kentucky bourbon, baby. I don't drink wine. I cook with it. Which dude? Man, you don't deserve the money. Did you hear that? I mean the Republic of Georgia. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm not a wine drinker. And that guy couldn't keep his hands off the waitress or whatever, so he closed his place down out there. Right. In this place, if you even look at a girl cockeyed, then you're sued. Right. You're on next door. Right. Blasted all over. Do do. Do 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 do. What a relaxing day. Please hit the 3 little dots and then hit the thumbs up. Best wine is an opinion. I don't know. What do you think of Xinjiang Province, Texas, USA? Yeah, I've been even ahead of the Wall Street Journal and all the financial channels on this thing. That's what makes me happiest. That's what makes me happiest. They're playing catch-up ball now. Yugoslav wars. Was there a war there? I guess I slept through it. It was a joke. Just happy to live in. What did mystery say? I don't know. Best one is an opinion. I just keep circumvented by selling that Japanese woman. Yeah, I don't know. Something ain't right with that picture over there, but we'll let that go. Something ain't right with that picture, but we'll let that go. Hey, Zoe Green, I'm doing good, honey. Been very busy, extraordinarily busy. Next week I get the stitches out. I sent a picture to the boss today, making Rosie's brand of beer, of course. Luckily, Luckily, I don't have imported taste, right? Which means there'll be a run on. I don't know what's going on, Alan. The longer this shit goes on, the faster the shelves are going to empty all over the place, and we'll be back in pandemic redux 2.0. Boss is doing a lot better. He's resting comfortably at home and recovering. How you doing, Scottish? Nice to see you. He's doing well. I missed my hospital test. I'm such an idiot. Love you. What were you being tested for? I dare not miss one of my appointments. It'll kick me off the allergy program. Oh, wow. I forgot my EpiPen too. Take it in. Oh, that's it. A basement full of paper goods. Just trying to find. Yeah, we just get some humor. That's all we do, you know. We have some very difficult years coming up. The changed world order is never an easy thing to go through. It's definitely got its definitely has its problems to be coped with. Not the least of which will be found in the Treasury and the Federal Reserve. But I'm going to do a video about that, the confluence of what happened behind the scenes this week, and all my build-up since August, talking about what's coming and alerting people to what's coming down the line, and then actually seeing it coming to pass. Texas, USA, get rid of the all caps and stop spamming the chat about Croatia. All right. This lost a lot of it. Just means, yeah, that's a nice diet. That sounds like what I'm on. All right, noodles and shrimp. All right. I just call it prepping for the depression. All right, that's all. Prepping for the new world order. Joseph Tito. I don't know, Elm. I get gas thinking about that. Those we call it Balkan nations. Shrimp is very high in cholesterol. Oh, I don't know. My cholesterol is fine. I don't have any worries. All that cholesterol stuff is overblown anyway. Remember the attack they waged on butter and margarine, and they found out that's like the worst damn thing. You can't even find that. Right? Parkane. Tastes like margarine. Chip beef on toast if you're still doing the Sunday dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that, Magda. Nicotine can actually help cure things in our body. So you smoke Scottish? Do 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 do. Man, it might get cold tonight. That temperature's really dropping. Well, you can find some good positive things for a lot of things. The boss man, one good thing, if the boss keeps it up, he managed to quit smoking. Shit on the shingle. I don't know what I'm gonna make tomorrow night. I don't know. We have to really go through the cookbook and expand the repertoire. Dandelion salad, peanut butter and pickle sandwich also good. Yeah, that was a good one. See you later, Texas. Thanks for the all caps. Thank you. I have no thoughts on oil. I'm going to be honest with you. Honestly, Matthew, I don't spend a second looking at the show is at the United States Treasury and in the United States Federal Reserve right now. That's where the show is. Right? No offense. I don't care how off the reservation this dude is. I mean, it's just, the fish that I'm frying is, it's the size of a blue marlin. Right? What's up, Mexican G? I haven't seen you in a couple Mexican G's. Like, when's the next protest, right? Mexican G's like, I'm undeportable, right? Hey, Vincent, how are you? It was good, busy, Vincent. I mean, I had to go over and do an emergency electrical repair job today. I wasn't expecting to do that. Yeah, Melody, I've been pouring that on, okay? No, Corky. No. The interest rates are going up because the risk of United States assets is increasing dramatically in the world. Dollar's tanking, right? Normally you have a relationship where if the stock market goes down, interest rates go down. That has been broken for all eternity now. Just crawling around on the floor. I hope I didn't damage. Oh, price of gas will be filtering through, Mexican G. $62 a barrel. You better believe there's. Yeah, I'm okay, Zoe. I managed to do okay. I'm fine. Honestly, I don't think I would ever ask anybody to help me out on. Yeah, of course they did, Maggot. They were under heavy manipulation today. No, there's a lot of stuff, Corky, behind the scenes that went on that shows a whole different picture being painted than interest rates. There's no dollar shortage. Why watch Richard Wolff? You can watch me and I'll tell you what's going on. I've been around a lot longer than he has. On the 12th of never. Yeah, it'll be gone down. It takes a while to filter through. I was looking at Walmart, looking at books today. Why is the price of books going up? I don't know. I haven't stepped foot inside of Walmart. Dumb U.S. debt in response to China. No, I don't think Japan did it all, Matthew. Hey, Christian, how you doing? Oh, this ain't nothing yet. Yeah, I'm sure you are a user. Everybody comes onto the stream and just identifies as their opener, right? Right. That's always a good opener. Not a hello, how you doing, everybody, right? I'll put it this way, Corky. If I wanna unload what I have, and I'm a foreign country and I hold a lot of U.S. debt, right? And I just want to get the hell out of it. And if I have a counterparty that's willing to basically print money to buy me out of my position, right, to liquidate my shit, and then I can turn around and just throw it into Swiss francs or something like that, bro, you better believe I'm going to do it. Medical problem, clot. Oh, I'm sorry, Margie. Wow. Well, I'm glad you're doing better, honey. Wow, I had no idea. Jeez. Wow. Gosh, these guys come in with the same old stuff from 2012. A tree grow. Yeah, it's not. It's gone a lot higher, Christian. Right. I've called that for weeks. Yeah. Those were the days, huh? Yeah, Naomi's a pretty smart kid. Users just in here to troll. That's all. If you just treat it like a troll, then you don't take anything seriously. Corky's trees in full bloom. Still buy me a boat. I don't know, Zoe. God love you, honey. If you take it on, I hope it works out for you, sweetie. I hope it works out for you. Yeah. It snowed here yesterday. Corky, you're up in New England? No, you're in Canada. That's right. Yeah, and I find out that like Bank of America, which I have, it's very easy to buy foreign currencies, and you order them, and then you just pick it up at the bank. They lock in your exchange rate, and then you just go pick it up. Nothing's ever free. Nothing's ever free. No, I don't think 2 billion a day in tariffs. Are you coming in? Are you kidding? Everything's halted, frozen. Everything is halted. All right. Ports of Los Angeles, Port of Oakland, Port of Portland, Port of Seattle, they're all going to be laying off people. All right. Who said that, Naomi? You isn't take it. What? Oh, after the pause ends in your opinion. Oh, user? Yeah, just bounce user out of here. User just came into troll. Right? Yeah, just bounce him out. Bounce user out of here. He's got nothing relevant to add. He can come back on one of his other 200 accounts. Yeah, that's right. You can't take it with you, Cindy. That's exactly right, honey. That's why I don't get all involved in money except as intellectual exercise. I've seen it ruin too many people. Too many people I know have gone to jail and embezzlement and all. I don't need it. I'm all about people. Chew Metal, what's going on? Yeah, that's it, Cindy. I could care less about it. I mean, I like to take care of myself. All right, thank you, Zoe. Either Trump will start the everything in our body, the ally. Actually, Magda, it's a sideshow, honey. That's not where the real. That's not really where. I'll give you an analogy. Just think about the Titanic, right? Titanic had 4 enormous boilers on it, right? people are looking at what's going on up at the deck with tariffs and stuff, and down below deck there's boilers literally exploding down in the engine room. Okay, it's got nothing to do with tariffs. Tariffs just give a little bit of extra push, right? I'll be doing a video about the strange things that went on this week that I've never seen in my lifetime. All right, and what they portend for the future. On down the line. Yeah, it'll hit the ports first. We'll still get shipments in from India and places like that, but get a grocery job. That's it, Cindy's. Well, let me put it this way, Cindy. You work hard, honey, so you're never going to get laid off anywhere. What? You know, running the United States, that's all we need to know. Where you? And good to Deb G, how are you? Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah, it's the Treasury and the Fed have to work together in a well-coordinated ballet here. It got a little bit sticky over the last couple of days. And it really planted an idea in people's head that I knew would come one day, and I talked about it beginning in August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, and April. I said, we don't answer questions here, Lake. Sorry. We're not a quiz show, dude. Oh, I got all these guys waiting for the preaching feed here at the mission down here, which is fine. It's a beautiful day for sitting out. Hello, Ralph Perry. Yeah, Titanic. What am I, the SS Carpathia? USS Carpathia. How come Signal Gate disappeared so quickly? Because now you have insider trading gate to get people's teeth into it. Right. That's what people got a taste for now. Like, who made money, man? Who made the dough? Right. Let's get the witch hunt going, right? Who made the money? People trade on inside info all the time. Look at Nancy Pelosi. They even have a app now that you can put on your phone to track her trades. Not like that, but a lot of rich people. Yeah, well, that's exactly what we got here, honey. My point was, even though you see the iceberg ahead, the real damage is done when those boilers blow up below deck. Okay, that's like the ultimate death. Now, Kamala Cock in 2028. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, AOC. Oh, the congresswoman from Queens. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got nothing against her. I mean, she's pleasant to look at anyway. She's a little shrill, right? But I don't think she has the wherewithal to, you never know. I mean, stranger things have happened. The six-figure income, we're magically multimillionaires. Yes, people get into Congress. Yes, exactly. Everybody nips from the same jug in Congress and in the government. You better believe that. All right. tightened shop and lost their lives. Money makes a man act funny is the saying that goes. That's a very tragic. That's very true, Zoe. I mean, I've always said I'm not going up in a helicopter. You had these people from Spain that were coming in, and they're all excited to take their helicopter ride around Manhattan, and they never knew that would be the end of their lives there. I'm begging you guys, stay the hell out of helicopters. All right? At least with a fixed wing aircraft, you have maybe a 20% chance of survival, maybe 25%. On that helicopter, there ain't no chance of surviving, okay? Yes, I have about 70% female and about 30% male. Yes. Well, stay out of private planes too. I'm not getting on. Oh, I to fly you down. Oh, Patsy Cline. Yeah, how about I fly you down to the next gig? It's like, nah, I think I'll go commercial. Oh, come on, it'll save all the problem, right? Well, as long as you promise not to fly me into the side of a mountain. Hey, Amy, veteran on YouTube, friend of terror, hope you're well. Lots of Trump going. No, there's not a lot of Trump hate going on here. We're very well moderated. We are very, very in the middle of, we're very central here, very independent. We call out BS on both sides, and then it's not going to matter anyway. Nobody's going to be thinking about that when the pitchforks and pine tar torches are going around. Barbara Lee's running for Oakland mayor. Oh my God. Oh shit. I don't know. I'm not sure, man. Barbara Lee. You need a Kamala Harris. I don't think Barbara Lee has the energy to. Isn't she from LA or something, right? I don't know. Good luck. How you doing, Callie Mo? Yeah, this is very peaceful here. We don't fight about stuff. We just lay it out here, right? Yeah, people are shut their pockets big time. I can tell here downtown. I got so much parking on a Friday night. It's incredible down here. We'll have to wait till Amanda Hug and Kiss shuts her pocketbook to really confirm. Rosie voice has a beautiful Welsh accent. That's nice. That's beautiful. Well, welcome to the chat. Thanks for coming in. No, I was thinking of that's Karen Bass. I know who that is, but Barbara Lee's been a real. I don't know. I don't know if she ever worked a job in her life or whatever. I don't know. But good luck to her. Right? She's going to need it. She better have a full riot gear and get involved down there trying to straighten that mess out. Now that the state of California is going to be cutting cities' payments, because the federal government's going to be cutting payments to, like the state of California was getting all this billions and billions of dollars for Medi-Cal, which is the state's Medicaid. That's going to be cut off now. Yeah, very nice to see you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Amy. Army veteran. Army veteran. I don't know why I call it Amy, but welcome in. These people are going in to eat. They're like, why are these people randomly screaming in the park here? It's like, welcome to Santa Rosa. I saw the other plane guys how they move. Yeah, it's very nice to welcome Army veteran of YouTube on here. I'm not as lively tonight because I got called out to do some electrical work today, and that really wore my hand out. So I'm taking it really easy tonight. We do have to do some shopping though. I sent the boss a picture of my incision. He's like, holy hell. Yeah, I hope you go to the parade and get some pictures because last year was raining, right? Tomorrow's going to be beautiful for you guys. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's fine, Joey. It's already closed up pretty much. I get the stitches pulled out next week. And then in mid-May, I get to do it all again on the right hand. I'm thinking about canceling that. Are you going to Trump's military parade in June? Uh, no, I'm not going to say that. I'll just hold back on that. Town Screamer. There was there's a Santa Rosa. There's a Santa Rosa in Florida too. Uh, those were good years. Santa Rosa, California. You know, I have a lot to say, Magda, but no sense jumping the shark too early. I hope it was about it. Oh no, Magda. You know, I'm not a person given to insulting people. Right? I'm just saying. I think by the time June rolls around, there'll be bigger fish to fry than watching a sort of a duplication of a march in, a parade across Tiananmen Square with the reviewing stand and all that. You get a doctor, right? I saw a thing about it on View. They mentioned the cost of it when U.S. Magda, the economic dislocations haven't even begun yet. By the time June comes around, even if this tariff thing is straightened out, it has no bearing whatsoever on what is under the surface below the decks of the Titanic. Okay, that's the thing I'm driving at. It has no connection to it at all. Kim Jong Un. Do 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 do. The only parade I would go to is if there was one in Oakdale and Alan Gentry's VFW post or something like that. There's a real dyed-in-the-wool American hero. Yeah, tariffs aren't the problem, right? Or some jail time, though, right? Yeah, we have to get some eggs. I think we'll get the eggs tomorrow at Safeway. Once Chinese, we're going to be, well, they'll have to adapt, Gary. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it'll be a tough adjustment, right? Right, it'll be a tough adjustment, but maybe people will just stop buying useless crap, right? And maybe this Christmas they'll focus on the people aspect of it, right? Give everybody a pair of blunty scissors and just cut out some snowflakes and Christmas trees and angels, and, right? Yeah, I think it. In some ways it will be, Gary. In some ways it will. Most of the population will not go gentle into that good night, right? I don't know. You would have to ask Cindy. Cindy Rocks. She works in retail and stuff. This weekend. Do 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 do. Our big brother just, I don't know, honey. Like I said, you're going to have bigger worries on your mind in a few months than Big Brother. But enjoy. Man, I looked around these days. You can't even find a Tesla around anymore. Everybody stuck them in the garage or something. Right. Pretty soon they're going to have to shut down production in the Fremont plant, which will be a shame here in the East Bay because probably 90% of the registration is Democrat blue over there, but they're going to lose their jobs. Someone broke in my house last. What's up, Danny? How you doing? 1984. I don't know. Authoritarianism is a natural response, right? When people have had enough dishevelment and enough chaos of trying to govern themselves and put some new social order in, like they tried to do in 1917 in Russia, and it was a miserable failure. Because although the Communist Manifesto is great at theorizing about a communist world, in actual practical reality, there's no guidebook. And that's what pissed Lenin off. He's like, right, shit, we just suddenly got power. Now what do we do? Thanks, Carl. That's the end of that. I love that shit, right? Disco! Now this, Premier why I'm out here being told to make victory cards to afford to eat. I never told anybody to make a victory garden. What's up, Nicole? How you doing? Do 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 do. I might do a panel, but it would be a very select people. It would be high level. It would be just economic, political sort of discussions and a little back and forth, right? So when you talk about the total cocked up way that the Bolsheviks came to power, you had one smart guy, sly as a fox, come in there, Stalin. He knew what the hell to do, right? No, Zoe. No, honey. You talk about nothing wrong with it, but you talk about entertainment, Big Brother, and this would be strictly on the subject of economics and politics and stuff. And I mean that in a positive sort of way. The world was destroyed, borrowed time anyway. I'm doing it. I mean, yeah, we know you've told me that the last couple weeks. Yeah, I haven't done a panel since April of 2019. Yeah, just I'm honest with you, Zoe. I don't do the kind of panels where people would come on and just generally bullshit. Those people will be disappearing into the woodwork when they can no longer afford their internet, or their money tree stops shaking down money and all that. Nobody, that shit rots your brain anyway. People aren't going to care about that stuff anymore. They'll be laser focused on their own lives. The kid just missed the train. Yeah, that's it, Danny. I got to get the other phone going. Cream of the crop, OGs, just to get some last minute laughs. Yeah, there we go. Good luck to you. Just do it, right? Compared to the same time, yeah, in fact, the hobby started growing. My advice to you is, if you get the same people together constantly on a panel, day after day, night after night, you'll inevitably have splits and conflict and right, and it never goes well with panels in the long haul. But you can do a very good thing. You have sunlight where you're at in Florida. Foes, I'm nowhere near Florida. So let's mess on the rise in American. This hit the fan. I don't know what you mean, Americans. They sure didn't see it at the Federal Reserve and the Treasury. I'll be proving that tomorrow with some of their ham-fisted moves that left a hell of a footprint today. Telltale footprint. Yeah, it's not only us. It's a worldwide phenomenon. It's a new order emerging. The great winnowing. Do 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 do. But we've I'll give you a spoiler. It's just because we've been the ones that have been beneficiaries of having a being able to drop a bucket into the well of borrowing with no apparent ill effects at all. Right? With no second thought, just keep taking and taking and borrowing and borrowing. Well, guess what? The rope on the bucket just broke. All right. And I ain't going down the well. Here we talking about it sold when Trump took office a bunch of it. We're not talking about that. They're looking the wrong way. Well, you'll be glad today they had a Fed. Right. Pengrove today. What is that? The train lights were stuck near Pengrove today. Oh, man. Imagine that all backed up. All backed up. Anybody that listened to my videos since September saw it coming, and they profited through gold and silver and getting the hell out of the way. No, I'm not. I'm not a master of anything, Army. Thank you, but not me, honey. Right? I just burned out. I did, helped launch the bottom of YouTube and charter member and founding member, and from 2015 to 2019, and then that was enough. That was enough. I said enough. Next, we told not to wear or display help with those because well, you have to do it. Well, folks, I don't know about that, right? You may not want to ostentatiously display wealth coming up, right? It may behoove you to keep a low profile, right? Because we're in an age of envy right here. And with envy comes criminal activity. So you might not want to be the one walking down Las Vegas Boulevard with your $10,000 Chanel purse and somebody comes along in a car and just grabs it, pulls you into the street, your head gets popped under a tire as it goes by the bus behind, and the guy's got your bag in his hand, and that's it. Oh, man. This is an age where you want to keep low profile, right? I've never seen one of these parking service guys ever get out of his vehicle. Which is riding the train with the biggest crime that Switzerland paid for was Swiss bank accounts. And as soon as the Internal Revenue Service and the Treasury Department of the United States said you're going to lose your banking license if you don't turn the names of Americans over. They couldn't get it over fast enough. Here you go. We misunderstood. Sorry. Like Sopranos. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah. All right. Well, don't. Give us a break. Here you go. They need something more than civics. They need ethics. Right. Yeah, it ruined a lot of stuff, right? Right. Getting ready to F UK. UK are being told to get survival because the spy states. No, England's important, but I don't think Putin's going to make a move on England. England is too strategically strong to do anything to England. English money runs very deep in wealth and connections all through the African continent, all over in Asia, Standard Chartered Bank, and all these don't be fooled. There's a lot of tremendous wealth in the underlying the United Kingdom. It was also the job of schools, Dr. Frankenstein. Yeah, it's scaremongering. Yeah. Nobody has to do anything. I told you guys the theory of 4/4, April 4th, 2025, the year of the snake. I told you what's going on. Trump was handed one hell of a hot mess. Like I say, he just will go. He'll go down as the Herbert Hoover of our time. Right? Sometimes shit just happens, and you just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, and you start messing with the wrong person. Year of the snake. Yeah, I don't think Putin's had to do anything. Enjoy what, Magda? I told that story yesterday. Maryland man who was mistakenly deported. They got rid of that protesting guy from Colombia. They got the okay to get him bye-bye. Go protest in your own country. Oh, the Hoover of our time. Well, it's just you happen to be in the wrong seat at the wrong time. Just like Herbie, right? Herbie came in on a wave of, President Calvin Coolidge called him Wonder Boy, right? His time at the Commerce Department collecting tariffs and stuff. Right? And by the time Wonder Boy left office in March of 1933, well, and that's got nothing against the man. It just has to do. Sometimes you could see this stuff coming in September. I'm going to put a showcase of my videos together that shows people the videos that I put together. Did anybody take it seriously? No. Are they taking it seriously now? Hell yeah. Judging by the volume of what comes in my mailbox and stuff. Yeah, some people are now, they're really like, is this going to be caught? What's going to happen to this? Oh, shit, I wasn't really watching back then, right? I didn't know how to buy gold and all that stuff. I don't know, right? This is how you become roadkill in the evolutionary world. You just sit still and assume linear thinking that everything is exactly the way it's going to be. It is the way it'll always be. Right. Right, a Republican form of government just absolutely wrecked our nation here, and the sooner we realize that, the better. We'll see about 4 million vets. Like we'll step up to the plate again if we need. Yeah, I don't think anything's going to happen to the UK. You know, there'd be no gain for Putin in that. Right. They can do things economically. They don't have to resort to any kind of military means. They're already employing the anaconda strategy here. Steal your survival kit. Well, the central banks aren't pulling the levers in the voting booths, but magical Saudi orbs to make the news. Jared. Which Jared? You mean Jared Huffman or whatever? I don't know, man. That's such a sideshow now. Yeah, we're the most Marxist nation in the history of the world, right? Anybody that denies that has their head in the sand. Yeah, it's going to be fun, Judy. I'm hanging out for an hour more, and then we're going to do our shopping and stuff, because I had to work. I got an emergency call from the church today that they're having some kind of Easter play over there, like Holy Week play, and it's like the power's problematic, so I had to go over there crawling around the place. So I'm really sore tonight on my hand, and I hope I didn't split the stitches open there. It's a problem when you have people that find out they have the power to vote themselves benefits and unlimited treats from the treasury. It's the beginning of the end, right? There's no more discipline, right? You can't run for Congress and Bernie Sanders. I'm going to raise taxes and do it. As soon as people hear the two words "raise taxes," right? Tariffs are straight up big government stepping in and helping out by taxing. We're taxing ourselves, right? How do we go through this? The Great Society of the 1960s. That's how we did it. The bandage would be red, Rosie. If it saw the purge, do you think? I don't want to answer that, Magda. I'm not here to. There's only so much. I don't want to call it prophecy because that should always be associated with in a religious context. But there's predictions that I don't want to put out there, and I've always been resistant to putting them out there. But a lot of people in here are able, from the stuff I've talked about, they are able to connect a lot of the dots and see the temper of people, to see the stresses in people. On the one hand, you have this weird dichotomy where, people have meals delivered, Uber Eats and Peacock Channel and Netflix and all these pay TV and all this stuff. And then on the other hand, you have people working 3 jobs, right, just to try to keep a roof over their head, right? Thus entertainment is much more important to people than what happens on street level or what's going on in the world. As long as you can put on, Survivor, then you're all good. I'll just put it this way, Magda. There's severe ramifications when the cord that's hooked on the bucket that goes down in the well of borrowing, unlimited borrowing, breaks. Right? That's something this nation has not had to worry about since 1944, basically, really since 1918. Magda. Yeah, I know you are, Danny. I know you're dead serious. I'm dead serious too, but there's only so much that I'm willing to do. My job is to also be entertaining and fun, travel, cover protests, go to Vegas, have slot machine fun, do vintage audio, stuff on the Rancho. And I'm very aware of that because, just, you have to be very careful what you put out. You have to be super careful, right? In other words, we all bear some responsibility for what comes out of our mouth, and every single thing that's come out of my mouth has absolutely come true. Ever since August, when I really started hitting it hard because I saw some shit going on in the background, it was of real concern. Real concern. And I say that because I care about the people in my chat. I care about their lives. If you think I want to see anybody, in a situation where they have to live fearful to live in a nation, well, then that's not something I'm prepared to go into, right? What's up, Rat Racer? We have a basic lack of productivity in this country. It's just too many. The train of government has too many cars hooked on it that aren't doing anything. Right? Yeah, exactly, Rat Racer. What's up, academic? So you be serious, but you guard your words too, right? You don't need to have clicks and views, and you just put it out there and tell people what you think, right? We need more door dashers. Well, they're filling a need. Oh, I don't know, Army vet. There's a lot of people that would like to kick my ass from one end of California to another. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. I've had a background in 5 years living in China. I know what China's all about. I know that they would put their own people under the steamroller before they would bend. And most people over there would never even know the difference because their life is under the steamroller every day anyway. Right? What happened? Oh, didn't you hear? No, I just, I was out working in the rice field. Okay. It's another beautiful day. Yeah, there we go, Lance. I drive a big ass semi-truck. That's his secret. Yeah, I think most of you know about it. Yeah, thank you, Melody. But you have to temper that with pride a lot. You got to be damn careful. Oh, you're fine, Army. It's an honor to have you in the chat. You have to be damn careful. Like when I pivoted on Bitcoin, I said I don't know anything about Bitcoin. I wouldn't have Bitcoin. Right? I watched the thing go from 58,000 to 18,000. I'm thinking like, yeah, that was a good call, right? Then the thing shoots up to 100,000, right? And I'm like, you got to tell people when you're wrong. And I come on and tell people, hey, man, I had no concept about Bitcoin. I still don't have a concept about Bitcoin, right? Because it's a whole new thing, right? I don't know how tied up people are into it and all that, right? But you can't get over invested in ego and all that stuff. You have to put it out there. Well, it might be, Buttercup, baby. It might prove to be when people need to liquidate stuff. They tend to grab everything they can that's semi-liquid and dump it. And there's not a lot of liquidity in Bitcoin. Right? If you got in at the start, you're going, no, not so much. Yeah. Yeah, it was an eye-opening experience because I learned to balance off what you get from American media versus the reality of being in China and understanding and seeing people and spending time with people and negotiating contracts and opening up offices and hiring people and doing all that stuff. Right? You learn, that's not the way I was told, Wow, right? Wow, so you guys really do have a lot of freedom. You just can't criticize the government, but otherwise you can do whatever the hell you want to do. Right? Dare tell them to push it. It was a great experience. And when you learn the language and you speak the language of Mandarin Chinese, that gives you an insight into the way that people think, the Oriental mind as opposed to the Occidental mind. And I've done videos on the difference between the two and, the difference in education, the liberal arts education versus the very technical education. Right? Big difference between them. And the way people think. Do you think it's right that we're not legal allowed to own guns here in England? Hey, look, there's pluses and minuses, man. I don't know. My opinion, England's gotten along pretty good for a lot of years, right? But again, they're dealing with a lot of issues of having open borders and, religious zealots and all that kind of stuff. We have them too. I just don't, well, I'm not going to say that. I don't know how many is too many. I just talk about immigration, period. I don't like to get down to, religions and all that kind of stuff. Right? I just talk about people from coming into a society that refuse to, we had people come in here in the 1880s from the 1860s to help fight the Civil War all the way through the 1920s. And they couldn't wait to assimilate and be part of the melting pot. Now we've had this massive separation of this individuality of people that's destroyed the fabric of America. Right? To the point that somebody would curse you for having an American flag flying in your place and try to set fire to it. Right? That's tragic to me. That's tragic. You can't wait to come here and to suck what you can out of it, but boy, you're the first one to stand up there at Columbia University and shoot your mouth off about the way things should be. The gun issues, it does. If we were to use one here. Yeah, I can't really give an intelligent opinion on gun stuff in the UK. It's like it's just the way that they've chosen things to happen. If you really want to kill somebody, though, you'll find a way to do them, right, one way or another. Right. Yeah, homeowners association. Well, we've shut off immigration basically, except what it used to be, legal immigration. Illegal immigration, there's probably some coming from the north now through Canada. We've had our open borders cost us dearly in terms of the criminal element that let in, and you have to worry when you start seeing Chinese people coming across the border. Oh, you hate it there? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I guess visiting as a tourist is a beautiful place to go, is United Kingdom, but I guess maybe living there has its challenges. I don't know. Right? I found the people in the UK very, very humorous in a very droll way. Very, very stout, very strong, very proud. If I told you what I really thought, you'd be the one triggered, AC. Right? But thank you for moderating yourself as I moderate myself. I'm not here to be an alarmist, right? I believe you guide people as you go. You don't guide people 200 miles ahead. And, where are you? We lost you. We don't see how to get there. Yeah, I think we probably would, AC. But I don't want to go into religion it's a very bad overlay for social media. It's been the cause of a lot of division, a lot of centralization of hate and manifestation of hate. You disarm someone else without breaking a sweat. I could teach you. I don't want to hurt anybody, Army vet. We're lovers, not fighters in here. So there will be no protest coverage tomorrow. I'm not going up to the Tesla. It's not fresh enough. But next Saturday will be the big shindig from 11 to 1. There'll be a huge march. That's what I'll be a part of, because I like to march along and get the good get the good shots of people marching and doing what they're going to do. But when you can get that many people rallied and just what people will look back and call great times, you can imagine if things get tough, the number of people you're going to put on the streets, right? Now you still have the ability to scatter a crowd by handing out applications for employment and stuff. They just disperse and run for the hills. But that won't be the MO in the future. I know you are, Miss Tree. We know you're hot natured. I could buy my way in, Scott. I'd be the only Corky. Corky, you don't want to be taken out. Right? Those YouTube bots might get you. And then I'll catch you. Oh, you banned Corky. I didn't do a damn thing. So you listen to Welsh Booze in here, save your fuel and mileage, have 2 coffees, Rosie. That's it, Vincent. I'm too tired. I worked too hard today fixing up a mucked up electrical system today, so I don't got a lot in me. What kind of car you want? I like the Accord and I like the Civic. They would be my top 2 choices. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to afford them. I'm hoping I can keep this van going for another 100,000 miles. I've taken good care of it. Yeah, YouTube keeps an eye on you. Yeah, keeps an eye on you. They got all their AI running around, snatching people out of chat. Some people they just outright ban. Right? Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't see one doggone Tesla here tonight. Yeah, China said don't bring any more Teslas into the country. So that's a whoop-de-doo. And now I don't know for technology and software and all that stuff, the whatever the 125% tariff over there, that effectively just closes the door on selling into there. I think I'm just going to have noodles and shrimp. I'm too tired to do much else. I'm going to be here about another 50 minutes and then move on. Oh, I don't know. The Teslas are good. They like the Tesla, but they're not liking it now because of the politics. I just want to see you're happy when you have a sip in your... That's my favorite liquor tonight. That's exactly it. Right. Friday nights, wunderbar. Right, I like to kick loose on Friday. I'm dealing with so many stuff, so many fractured people and emails and stuff. I just need to clear my head on Friday and just chill out. It's nice to see Scottish Theron in here tonight. I think Bird is on a 3-day sabbatical, so I don't think we'll see him around tonight. So so Army veteran, where did you serve? Over in the Middle East? It's not easy to give respect. Right? Yeah, thank you, Judy. We have such a great moderator core that people don't even think about. They don't even think about wrenches and stuff like that. Yeah, well, you're a pretty amazing person yourself. Get liquored up and answer nasty emails. I'm Corky. You guys are too much. I got wine. That'll do tonight. What am I going to have? I'm almost afraid to draw down on the cognac now. I don't know how that's going to work out. I should have known what the price was right before. It was like $45 for the VSOP. Tesla also pretty quickly people realized pretty much any with litter was better than a Tesla. I don't know. I never wanted an electric vehicle. I figure a day will come, they're just littered like used cars and they'll be cheap as hell and I'll be able to get one for a song. Just fire up my own solar charging station on the Rancho and basically have next to nothing cost of transportation, right? Which is a beautiful thing, right? Till then, I stick with gas powered. I never wanted electric. As soon as I saw that when the Teslas first came out, and if you took more than two people in your car to like Las Vegas, you were maybe a couple that was double dating to Las Vegas, and you put all the luggage in the car, and you'd have to stop in Baker, California to charge up for 5 hours, driving from LA or 2 hours or whatever in the blazing sun to sit there and charge up when it's 127 degrees on the desert floor and charge up your electric vehicle. I said no. Hell no. But the funny thing is that Tesla kind of shot themselves in the foot because the people that were buying Teslas were in the Bay Area, right? Lower emissions, clean energy, right? Rechargeables and all that. And they killed that market. They killed it. So people in Texas ain't buying Teslas.
No, it was a bad fit for us. You know, a bunch of guys.
Yeah.
It was a good fit for.
Okay, so the people are showing up for Din Din now. But I still got a spot next to me. I don't know what this guy's doing behind me. He's taking his pants off behind me. Way too expensive. It's just it's more of a statement you're making that you're into the environment, which is not a bad thing, right? Greetings from Karabova Vazik. Yeah, welcome to you. Trixie. Yeah, if I can keep my big, I'm going to lose the truck in September, sadly. Golden Boy is coming back from Vietnam. He probably had enough of that, right? That baked his ass out for a year. There's no place like home. Do 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 do. I don't even think about Putin. I got bigger fish to fry than what that guy's doing. Brighter colors. Yeah, I got great mods. They're very fair. They're not knocking anybody out. Right? Only if, I don't care what anybody says about me, but if they attack somebody else in the chat, that's the only way to really get booted out, or put something racist or attacking someone's faith or something like that. That's a good way to get knocked out of the chat. And I don't control that. I don't moderate my own chat. You'll never have good moderators if you're jumping in there all the time. Sometimes I'll ask for somebody. You know, when user made a comment about my wonderful friend Naomi, it's sorry, you're going to be out the door. Gorgeous white new shape V-Delt and a huge alloys can. That's nice. We don't know who you're talking about, Nanner. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's like your view from Mom's basement is not really right. Same guy comes in with the same crap every night. It was amusing the first couple times, but yeah, nothing ever rusts out here in California. I go up to the high desert in Nevada, that crap sitting there from 1949, 1928. Yeah, it's got a little bit of rust on it, but you know, it took 100 years. Right. Yeah, we know, Nina, we know where your head is all the time, dude. You just laid down your cards right there on the table. It tells you what you think about. First thing you wake up in the morning is little kids, right? Just think about the mental state of this guy. He's somewhere he had parents there, right? And they look at what a disappointment this guy is now. And they think to themselves, where did we go wrong? We have a son that lives in the basement, spends all night online, no prospects of employment, and just has a thing for kids. What are we going to do? Right? Well, the thing you do, you just wait till they get mailed online, and that's it. And they search their computer and all that, right? That's it. That's it. That's all. Right? I mean, that's the whole tip of the spear of this dude is just kids. Imagine somebody that's so fixated that they can't wait to fire up the computer with mom's permission, go online and just talk about kids. Right? I mean, it's like, are you kidding? Right? That's your whole focus in life, is that? It's like shit. It's why I love YouTube. Yeah, mom changed the password for the Wi-Fi. It's like, you got no prospects. What's going on, Robert? Your greatest achievement in life is coming online and trolling about kids. That just speaks volumes about your just your sad state of life, right? Soft top sport cars. Zopo, how are you doing? I didn't even see you in there tonight. Oh man. Oh boy. I so fear. It's always guys too. It's never women. Did you ever notice that? So there's something very conflicted in the brain about, right? Oh man, I got to get on it. I know I can't touch that stuff. I got to stay away from it. Well, I'll just project that on somebody else on the chat, right? And this kind of guy that ends up in jail and just probably doesn't even make it out alive when they get his papers in there and stuff, right? How you doing, happy face? What's going on? Right, it just doesn't even get out of the place, right? As soon as the papers go in there and they pick up the papers, it's like, oh man, you're sitting in movie night and all of a sudden, bam. I don't know what happened. The guy fell off of his seat there. I don't know. He split his skull open, right? Rover Metro Caravan. Women are a little more social than men. I don't think women have the range of thoughts that men do when it comes to women are pretty. To me, women are pretty straight up about things, and although it is becoming more and more apparent in our society, has more women that are starting to prey on young guys in school and stuff like that. In the school, you know, it's taken the time. It's taken time to corrupt women, but it's working its way through. Right. Right, that used to be our last line of defense as a society, but even that's punching through now with holes in it. Right, it's pretty amazing, but it's a good. It is a good segue to that topic tonight, right? Because you think to yourself, that's somebody's unsuccessful child just living in the basement, right? And just no prospects for the future. And this is the kind of guy that goes postal in the future too, because no chance to make money, no job skills, really no education. Right, right. That's it, Trixie. Right, and just what is he gonna do? Right. He'll last 2 days at Starbucks till he threatens somebody or wants to punch. Yeah, I've seen these people come and go since 2013 when I started the channel. It's the same cut. It's the same, just, this is what I come in to talk about. It's like, wow, man. Right? It's like, okay, right? It's like, all right, dude. Right? We know where your mind is at. You know what I mean, Crow? It's just like, that's the shit that really makes me fearful for the future. I know how that kid is gonna, I know how that guy's gonna turn out, and well, he's probably already turned out. Right? Sad. Very sad. Yeah, deviancy knows no bounds these days. Yeah, we got about another 40 minutes here, Doctor, and then we're going shopping and then get the drinks going. And pick up some shrimp tonight, do some noodles. If I don't have a liquid dinner tonight, that might be on tap. That might be on tap tonight. So, but I've seen the trend here since 2013. And it's definitely been a growing amount of mental, well, I'm going to call it what is a growing amount of demonic influence on people's minds. Champions Liquid Dinner, that's it, Dr. Frankenstein. Yeah, crabbing simulator video to stay sharp. Oh, Corky, I stay plenty sharp. I was on an unexpected project today. Just barely holding on with my hand here, trying to get this electrical system up and going so that they could have their play and put it on tonight. Did all this work and then it's a mess. Little sacrifice is okay though. But I'll tell you, what a world. Never. I don't understand it either, dude. It's like if your parents could see what the hell you do, right? Would they have any element of pride in what you do? In other words, do you leave a legacy of accomplishment, right? Or do you just leave a legacy of just nothing? You folks just have to say, we raised a failure. Look at what the kid's online talking about all the time. Something in his brain, just the demonic is just fully engrossed. That's the first thing the kid thinks about in the morning, is kids, and the last thing at night. He even goes into chat rooms and starts up with people. Man, oh man. Hey, Shimei, how you doing? What's going on, Shimei? How are you? We're just having a little Friday night lecture series here tonight, just contemplating the state of the next generation. Let's see. Have you heard of Marina Abramovich, weirdo artist who was the high priestess in the Hollywood Satanic Crypt? Man, I hope, I can't even get my head, around what goes on in Hollywood. There's only a remnant left in Hollywood anyway, right? I mean, what's really left there, right? You got people that have just, it's a diaspora of people to the UK, to Ireland and all this. I'm leaving this country, and you got people making remakes of like Snow White and stuff, and it's just I don't know what to tell you, right? Yeah, it's a mental illness. It's a demonic takeover. It absolutely, positively is a demonic and full, absolute 100%. Right. How's it going, Shimei? Still enjoying the post-glow of the annual conference? It cost $300 million to make. Let that sing. I don't know where the money went. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie. I'm not going to judge. I don't have anything against the actors. I don't have anything against the storyline. I'm just saying Hollywood just can't do anything that anybody really cares about. Right there, their whole flow got broken with the whole Harvey Weinstein and the whole flow, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Army veteran. I'm not sure. I'm not a believer. Karma is sort of a more of an Oriental religion. I don't really believe in karma myself. But I believe that it's very hard to get out of that world once you're involved in it. Right? Hey, Spring Valley. I'm a little rough today. I'm not going to kid you. I had an emergency call out for some electrical repair work to do today. And I probably overdid it and strained I hope I didn't pop a stitch in here. I don't know. But, an emergency is an emergency. Yeah, I don't really believe in spiritual karma. I don't believe in it. Certainly not in this life. I think you store up your tokens for the next life. Yeah, I'm just taking it easy and hanging out tonight. We're going to do a little bit of shopping. It's been a really good shop. I had an assignment due. I have a paper due someday. Shemay never gets a minute. Time will tell. Oh, you can't get away with it forever. I don't know. Right? All things come to an end. All things come to an end. How you doing, Nina? We haven't seen you in a while. There's no token dealing the matters is belief. Oh, there's tokens people store up. There's tokens people store up. And if you think it just comes down to belief, imagine the toll that takes on society. You can do anything you want as long as you believe, right? Imagine what the toll that takes on society. Yeah, you have the world we have today. You're loved just the way you are. Really? That's for another night, though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Hollywood is just having a wrecking anyway. Hollywood was meant to be entertaining, and every movie has to be dark now. It all has to be in, teal and blue, and it's just, I don't know what to tell you. I look at a movie like Notting Hill, or I look at a movie like Love Actually, and I know a movie like that couldn't be made today. Right? You talk about fried green tomatoes. Our society is too mentally ill to, they can't grasp something like that. Right? It's not in the wheelhouse anymore. That tells you that things have changed dramatically in this nature to the dark side. Right? Shemay is the only thing that really keeps their head above water. Right? She's it. Right? Even though she had that no-count boyfriend over there. I said, Shemay, you want I should deal with this guy? Get his crap out of storage. Yeah, I don't have a Facebook, Zoe. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so when somebody comes in and goes at Naomi or something, you're not going to be here long. Goodwill doesn't always conquer evil in this world. Right? But that's a subject for another thing. And we never really go about, we have a lot of people that are wonderful people in this chat that live good, decent lives, and that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. Right? When somebody comes in and they're talking about kids as their first order of business, and then they come in as I voted for who I voted for precisely because of the sexuality issue, I'm like, oh, right, okay. You're allowed. right? You're allowed. But we got much bigger issues at stake here, and if that's what you staked your whole thing on, then you're apt to probably be disappointed in the years ahead. Just saying. All right, we're going to go. This chat seems to always have a problem with stuttering at this point. It's very nice to see you tonight, Shimei. We missed you. Did you let AI write your paper for you? I told you about the AI lawyer. The guy shows up in a Zoom judicial hearing, and it takes a while, and the judge is finally like, "Who's your lawyer?" Right? Oh, it's my lawyer's AI. And the judge just flips out. It was hilarious. It's like, but when you think about it, the AI bot's got all the case law, got all the precedents in there. It's like, why can't he be my lawyer, right? Well, I don't know if we can have machine representation. It's better than Better Call Saul, I guess. I don't. Saul Goodman. That was a good one, wasn't it? I mean, I don't even know how to, welcome to the future, right? Right? Welcome to the future. Welcome to the future. Sounds like you made a huge... Yeah, well, Luminous, I'm not going to have these kids, they worked hard over there to be able to run that play tonight, so the least I could do is hook up the electrical, get that working from... anything, that's what they would prefer. They don't want. I'm not sure, MV card. You have to use the English language as if it was a tool, right? They don't want who to know anything. Who? I mean, they could. If you're talking about the government, they couldn't hide what they did this week from me. I saw the telltale footprints all over it. Right? I'm not one of the trading desk noobs who just follows the company line. I saw what was going on. Suing post. Oh man, I'm for my fruity pebbles snorting. Oh, the courts. Yeah. Okay. Right. They don't. I don't know. You're probably right, MV. Right. Nobody wants to know. What a beautiful day, man. What's the temperature now? 67. Glorious. Tomorrow night we put up the kitchen stadium. I don't know what we're going to cook up tomorrow night. Maybe we'll do, maybe we'll have a Cornish game hen. Hey, Adam, how you doing? Do. But they got no meat on those things. That damn chicken breast is bigger than that. The Cornish game hens are so tiny now. So we're having a June parade, huh? Yeah, cats will love a game. Shrimp scampi with mushrooms. Yeah, maybe we should do like a, maybe something like that. Adam's always busy on YouTube. Yeah, we're down to 67 here on the coast. Danny's great in the chat. Corky protest analyst out there. It's like, has anybody got check the trees? Check the trees. Right? You gotta love that. Karma is like you reap what you sow. Yeah, I don't believe in... I've never believed in karma. It's not part of my faith. It's more of an Oriental bleed over into our world, just like reincarnation. It's great. You get a do-over. But you do you, boo, and I do me, and that's fine. That's what we love in here. Everybody do you. you know, yeah, whatever it is, it's not part of my faith. So, but we uphold everybody's tradition here. We don't try to make hay and beat people down. Feng shui, I don't know. I had a lot of feng shui, and people go for that in China. Yeah, you too. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, appreciate you coming in. Been a pleasure to meet you and hang out with you. But you know, I'm respectful of everybody. There you go, quirky Ethiopian. I did feng shui, so I had to change my pants. Good night, thanks. I don't know, Wellspew. I just believe what's put in the Vulgate Bible. Central Valley, we like this until November, but quite a bit hotter. Man, maybe the rainy season is over, right? Yeah, lots of Ethiopians. We have an Abyssinian restaurant here. I guess that's not quite Ethiopian. Yeah, I'm sure I did. I'm sure I overdid it. I'm sure I did it. What's up, B-Dub? What's going on? Yeah, you didn't see what was behind the scenes in the markets today. If you saw that, you'd be rightly concerned. Yes, I believe. Never have a mirror facing it when there's a mirror. Yeah, yeah. I believe in lies. You're gonna see the freezing up of the economy here. If it works out, it's going to take a lot of work to make it happen. Now I want to have Greek food. Oompa, why don't you go get some ouzo and blast yourself into orbit tonight, Naomi? I think we'll get another shower too, but it won't be. Yeah, it's just really nice, Alan. It's just good for. I mean, I'm going to have to endure allergy season. But today I finished my 10th allergy shot today. Yeah, I mowed the lawn yesterday, and I'm crawling around the church today trying to fix the electrical stuff. Phew, wow. I would have said no. Okay, Abyssinia is the original name for Ethiopia. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I got about halfway done, and then Blackbird took over. I was very happy. I did the first half, he did the second. I still have to do the front and the other stuff, but I was glad he came out and snatched the mower. I bought some limoncello, but I can't drink it. It's too strong, but it tastes good. Well, aren't you on like medications and stuff? I don't know if you should be mixing that. I don't know. I'm not a psychiatrist, and I don't play one on TV, and I didn't stay at a Holiday Inn. I don't know. I'm making burgers tonight if you want to come by. Rick Grimes, man. I love. Oh, you know who makes a great one is Cindy Russo. Makes an incredible one. When that's chilled and comes out of the refrigerator, holy smokes. Wow, I'm going to get together with her once I get a little more healing and stuff. Do 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 do. No, self-medicated propanol for my heart goes wild and asthma. Okay, all right. Yeah, just be careful. What do we need? Food in our belly, a nice way. It makes me real happy too. Yes, it was very helpful to me, Angus Kisses. I had a pulled pork shoulder sandwich with gravy and mashed taters. Nice. I think I'm just going to pick up some. We need some things tonight. I don't know about the shrimp because I wanted to do Safeway shopping tomorrow night, and they have the shrimp on sale. These CVS bandages are just terrible. But I just changed it. It was also dirty and sweaty. I had to change it on out. Yeah, we got to make a cake. That'll be next week. You ever had pizzelli? Pizzelli, my favorite snack cookie. No, Corky, I haven't. I really don't eat much in the way of sweets like cookies. And, although I made some ginger snap cookies that were the bomb. I like a cookie that's really, yeah, probably Welsh Boo. I like a cookie that's really crispy. I don't like soft cookies. I like something that's really got snap to it. And those ginger snaps were good. Okay, Nino. Man, they were good. They were really good. So I'm just taking it easy tonight. I'm just making sure I don't have any infection setting in or anything. Because they're always flat and crispy. Yeah, I don't really know it. But it sounds like something I would enjoy. You know, there's people like, oh, Mrs. Fields cookies. Dude, I don't want something that's soft and gooey. And I want something that's crispy. Right? I got teeth. Snap, man. Those ginger snaps. Ooh. I'm going to have to make them again. They were so doggone good. I baked them till they were so crispy. They were excellent. I like a lot of stuff with ginger, but not too much ginger. I like the crystalline ginger the best. Dude, remind me tomorrow to get some a new bag of Christopher Ranch garlic. That stuff is really good. The pre-peeled. I spend a little more to get that. I like gingerbread. Hey, how you doing, Dory Lynn? Yeah, ginger crystals are amazing. I mean, I just love it. Not often, but just once in a while. Like that ginger snap was just amazing to me. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Judy. You need an exclusive cooking video. What does that mean, Danny? Because I got hundreds of cooking videos on the channel. How's it going? And I have to ask because things are so crazy. We're doing all right. We dispatched with the stuff earlier. We'll be doing an important video tomorrow. Did a little ongoing real-time detective work today. I could see what was going on. Shortbread is excellent. Excellent Welsh food. It's like the greatest thing that ever came out of the United Kingdom is shortbread. We have mainly Walker shortbread over here. Yeah, Christopherson. No, I never really get, shopping doesn't affect me. I think it's because I stay on point with budget, you know. So it doesn't really hit me that much. I don't know if the big meat will be on sale at lemon and ginger shortbread too. I don't know if the big meat will be on sale at Safeway, so it's kind of a hard call tomorrow. I don't know, like buying that within the chat. Oh, more views. Yeah, I will. I'm in a very. I go through these phases, Danny. Sometimes I'm in a travel heavy um, time on a channel. Sometimes I'm on repair mode. Sometimes on a deep metal detecting. Right now, because I have so much going on in real life, the only thing I can really manage to do is people beg me for the economic, don't do the economic videos and the market videos, please. And just real-time live streams right now. Everything else is just, oh man. It's just, I can't really keep up or put the time in where it should be. Plus, I'm in the middle. I'm just wrapping up the final. I've probably gone through 15 rounds of editing. And now I'm doing a fierce amount of cutting on this book I've been writing. I don't know why parking service is coming in. Like, it's after 6 o'clock. Nobody's on the meter. What are we doing? Yeah, it's 6:20. This guy's still floating around like lovely Rita made. Tying my shoes. Yeah, Lorna Doone cookies are excellent. They're my favorite national biscuit company. That's my Lorna Doones. They're great. Time to design the end page. Even though you used to scare walking. Oh, I'll still be doing that. I got Vegas coming up. We couple that. We do some mega chooches with capping it off with barbecue and with some slot play. It makes for really excellent. People have really enjoyed that. When we took $40 and we ran that up to like 300 and we ran that up to like 300 and what did we run it up to, Shemaine? Like $320 or something? Just by doing the smallest bets and getting into that sub game and then walking away once that sub game. And hell, some of those sub games paid a lot. And some of them, you got to know when to walk away. When half your money is already down the crapper, you got to move on to another machine. That's the problem. A lot of people ride that machine right down to oblivion. Another good biscuit, which you can't get in Britain now, is Lincoln biscuits. And I wonder if you can get them over there. You know what's popular here? And I'm glad you're here, Wellspoo. You know what's popular here? Yeah, all losses. That's it, Trixie. What's popular here is Tim Tams from Australia. Man, they are good. Tim Tams. I just like the original Tim Tam. They come in mint. They come in caramel. I mean, I'd be a fat little bastard if I was on Tim Tams all the time. Man, they're good. I would probably like Vegemite too. I like that tangy, like tomato based. That'd be all right. My cousin sent me a hamper from Australia. I didn't like them, man. I just was crazy about them. They're good. Now I find you can get them in the stores, the international grocers here. And they were amazing, amazing, amazing cookies. But I want to make a cake for Easter. Coconut. So we need to get some cream cheese tonight. And have to see if it's on sale. They remind me of Bobon biscuits. I don't know. They were good. But I like, you can get them at Target. Yeah, but I like, yeah, good. Thank you, Lurker. But I like a good shortbread cookie is amazing. Like a Lorna Doone. Walker's, something like that is amazing. You know, butter, flour, sugar, that's it. Popeyes has pickle flavor. You know, I don't know, Buttercup Baby. That's what business is. That's what's kind of grinding business to a standstill right now. Is just People don't know what to order. They don't know what the tariff rate will be when it comes in. They don't know after 90 days if they'll be banned with the, if the EU's back down to a 10. I don't know what the hell it is, right? I don't know. How do you run a business on that? Right? Now you have a tariff country on the other side that don't play. They don't care. They put their own people under the steamroller before they would give an inch. If they had to shut the whole country down and let the peasants live on and the other people on a bowl of rice, that would be it. We have Marmite, but I prefer Vegemite. I'm going to go. Okay, take care, Zoe. Take care. Shortbread cookies are amazing. Toasted bread buttered with some Vegemite and sliced cheddar. That sounds really good. My Danish licorice just went up 10%. Wow. Well, you're Danish, Doreen, so. How you doing, Nippy? Yeah, I made pineapple upside down cake 3 times. The first one, he used to own a business we brought in China, and my daughter still gets messages from there sending messages saying you better buy now. Yeah, I don't know. Pineapple upside down cake. I made 3 of them. The first one was beautiful, turned out perfect. The next one was a disaster, and the next one was half good. Pineapple upside down cake is tremendous. It's great, but you better have a really good non-stick pan. Got to have your liquors. I seem to enjoy hard candies like Clay's, lemon, cherry, watermelon, apple, those flavors. And of course gummies. I eat gummies all the time. If we would have bought the brand, they would have been triple the cost, if not much. Yeah. Hot iron skillet. I think I made it in a skillet too, and it just didn't. I don't know. I have to make a small quantity because I just, almost time for a hard candy. I still got a couple bags of Clay's left. Butterscotch candy in your pocket. Butterscotch Werther's is a really good one. Piece now and then. It reminds her of a child. I have a 12-inch. Yeah, I got a 12-inch. I have a little one too. You do a little single pineapple upside down cake. Right. I don't like to have a lot of leftovers that are going to be wasted. Hey Brian, how you doing? Strawberry rhubarb. I just got to keep working down on my freezer and emptying that out. Right. I enjoy red vines or Swizzlers. Hey Darla, how you doing, honey? They're good. I grew up in Nassen, Denmark, and the coffee and liquor store was right next door. I use the same recipe, apple upside down, really soft and tastes like caramel. Delicious. Welcome back, Nina. I like pecan. I like good blueberry pie, cherry pie, blackberry pie, all that. I like a good coconut cream pie, but doggone, it's so rich. Quirky. Damn, Corky. There goes the whole audience, right? Blueberry pie is amazing. Yeah, I love the shirts. I'm kind of taking care of yours for, just get them into the rotation. Yeah, I love coconut cream. I just like coconut cake. There'll be a week that I just have that coconut cake. That's what I'll have for breakfast every day is coconut cake. Strawberry shortcake on a hot summer day. Right. Yeah, I really appreciate the shirts that you sent, Dory Lynn. Amazing. Carrot cake is good. It's just a little too heavy for me. But it's good. Blueberry meringue. We have small berries, lady blueberries, windberries, also known as bilberries. You also have black currants, red currants. We don't do a lot with currants here. You can't have black currants because of pine rust. The Department of Agriculture banned them. I don't know if it's still banned, but they spread rust. Come to your Carvel ice cream stall. Yeah, very welcome, Dory Lynn. Isn't it? People are like, okay, we've championed for the season. I'm not saying it won't be again because you never know, but tomorrow night we get to put up the banner. So what do I need? Shredded coconut, Chimay. What do I need for what did you guys shrimp scampi? What do I need for shrimp scampi? I'm gonna have the shrimp. Yeah, we don't have. I don't think black currants you can grow them here because of pine rust. Golden nugget bread pudding from Steve Wynn's mom. Like they can't mess it up. Recipe online. Trixie, why don't you send me the recipe, honey? You haven't been to Golden Nugget in a while, you know. Cream cheese cherry tarts. That's nice. I think we're gonna do. So we need some heavy cream. We're gonna have the garlic. But do we have cheese? I have some grated. I have some parm. I'll pick up some more parm. I got white wine. And I'll make up some noodles. What's going on, Amanda? Hug and kiss. I'll pre-cook some noodles. And then be able to fold them in with the shrimp. Yeah, let's give it a whirl tomorrow. Alright, so we're on with the scampi. Can you all remind me? What's up, Amanda? Hug and kiss. Surprised your ears weren't burning. We were talking about you for an hour. Coconut pie and cake. I love coconut. It's so unctuous. There's your word of the day, unctuous. Right? I love that. Shemai's like, I don't like that shredded. I love that mouthfeel with that. Yeah, I got plenty of lemon on the trees if I want to. I really don't like lemon in regular. I like it in baking, but not in. I don't want lemon on fish and all that. Do 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 do. So we're gonna load up on some shrimp tomorrow night too when we go shopping at Safeway. Do 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 do. Hey Jimmy, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. What's going on? My mom is. Wow. The important thing, I got to get out my cake pans. Cut handle. Yeah, I know. I did. I violated all the rules of recovery today. I had to come home and shower, change up, pour peroxide on it. Right. Well, what could I do, right? The show must go on. Had to do it. So we're gonna do the scampi tomorrow night. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So we're having a military parade in June, huh? Just like Kim Jong-un, a parade down. Be hotter than hell in Washington. I better say good night, Wellsbrew. Thank you for coming in tonight. Thank you. Always great to see you. Did you eat fried fish? And well, we don't eat meat on Friday, so we always had like codfish cakes or fish sticks, something terrible like that. Me and Angel went to Las Vegas a couple weeks. That's awesome, Jimmy. That's great. Where did you stay? Where did you stay? I got some new friends down there. Tim and Mary. What is her name? I have to look up her name again. I was just so dumb. Ooh, ooh. Oh, Lord, Amanda Hug and Kiss. We're going to dissect her holiday. Were you over in Santorini, Amanda Hug and Kiss? Over in Santorini. Gracious. Hey, Elmer. Gracious. You must think I'm a money fool. We stayed at the Strat. Wish we would have stayed at downtown or no. Downtown are really cleaned up their act a lot. They used to be a real horrific place. And, you know, because they used it as Section 8 housing during the pandemic. It was a mess. Absolute mess. And then they restricted it. So it was good. Convenient for me because of the work I do across the street at the church and everything. So it was very convenient. Putting the deck back on the John Deere mower. There you go, Lee. Lee's a working man. Lee's gearing up for crabbing season. Hey, Angel, how you doing? How are you tonight? Amanda Hug and Kiss went to Santorini in Greece. It's something like 4 cruise ships out there. It's like 20,000 people crawling through the town. Can you imagine that? Yeah. Can't wait. That's it, Lee, to get that get out there for those rockfish. Those striped bass, baby. We call them stripers out here on the West Coast. Sounds like it's CB show. It's a place I stay down there. They know me. Had earthquakes. We went out for tapas. Yeah, I wish I'd been there too. Sometimes I'm able to meet up with people when there. Sometimes I'm not. Quinn Martin production. All right, guys, let's go shopping. Oh shit, this thing's not charging again. Come on. What are we down to here? Holy crap, 18%. How am I going to shop with that? Oh shit, there's no way I'm going to last through shopping with that. All right, we got to hang out a little bit here. I don't know, we got to bring that level up. Let's see, let me see. Hey, not sure if you remember me. That comment on live about a month ago. I'm 23 and starting. Yeah, I remember you, East. Yes, you were the up-and-coming plumber, right? You wanted to talk about, you were starting your plumbing career. You're a younger guy, yeah. I remember. How's it going? I sure remember. Yep. You were talking about going out on your own and starting your own plumbing operation. And we were talking about college versus all that crap of college, and you know, you went out there and started to learn the trade. I mean, that's amazing. We're gonna have to charge this up for a while before I go over there. We're on hold. I can't go, man. This This thing is just these. I don't know what the hell the story is. Oh man, yeah, that's seraphic. You'll have to remind me a couple times, Angel, because I'm used to seeing you as one way. I don't know. I got to sit this where I can actually see it. Oh man. We had tapas, which is small, delicate Spanish appetizers. Gracious, it was wonderful. And then a man to come and hug and kiss comes back here and crashes down to depression, cooking and drinking. Just like, wow, what a letdown, right? Yeah, I remember Fastway Industries, of course. He said, think I'm going to start my own operation. Angel's my birthday. Just remind me about it. I'll get it all screwed up, you know? Good to see you. I'm glad you had a great time. Yeah, he was very determined kid. Let's see. But I always like coming in. Yeah, I'm like you know, Amanda Hug and Kiss's touchstone of reality in the world. Oh no, the banner's going up in Kitchen Stadium tomorrow. Yes, it is. And we're doing shrimp scampi over spaghetti noodles tomorrow night. Yes. But you still have to get through tonight, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Gracious. Gracious. I don't know what to do. Between her and Cheryl S., it's like, wow, what am I going to do in life, right? Tapas, nice little Spanish, like hors d'oeuvres and appetizers, right? Small plate stuff for big money. I would have figured you went to Santorini or something. I hired my buddy and we pulled in a bed. Yeah, I'm just saying, Fastway, you're all set, dude. You'll be laughing all the way to the bank and making a big donation to my channel. Thank you, Rosie, for your encouragement. I don't think I've ever had tapas in my life. I would like to make that's Dr. Frankenstein. I want to make paella one time. Yeah, I got called out on an emergency electrical job today. So it was, you know, I totally destroyed my bandage. I had dirt all over my stitches, and I had to take a shower and clean up and re-bandage. So it was a mess today. But they were planning to have a stage show tonight, but they had power problem in the outlet, so I had to go over and get that shit straightened out. It was kind of an emergency. Yeah, you need all sort of stuff. Hey, Robbie. Yeah, Amanda. She loves this channel. She's like one of the regulars, like on Keeping Up Appearances. She's like our hyacinth bouquet, right? And I'm like the daisy, right? Layman's terms, jump starting a car, yeah. Make a lot of it. Yeah, I see it there. But they charge $18 for a little bit of paella at the farmers markets. Will be starting up soon. No, it was just, I love electrical work. I don't like to do plumbing work. I wouldn't have done plumbing because the risk of infection because of joy juice all over the surfaces would have been, you know, I might have picked it up a MRSA or something. Got to be careful, right? Married to Onslow. No, she'd be married to Richard. Richard? What did you call me for? We're having riparian entertainment and luncheon by the river. Towards the morning glory, yes. Egg rolls. Yeah, I've made spring rolls before. I want to make some sushi again. Gotta get a good piece of, really good piece of tuna. All right, we're still charging. We're 99%. We're not gaining any headway here. All right. We're just gonna have to wing it. Yeah, the sushi turned out all right. It can get better. We're gonna have to take. Oh man, I hate to take a battery pack in, but this will be a quick trip in and out. Do 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 do. Amanda's wedding. I don't know. She goes through men like pancakes. I'm not sure. You know, it's like when my sister got hooked up with this doctor, right? And the day of the wedding, the night before, I got to go pick up my tuxedo, right? I'm about 15 minutes out of the store, right? And I get this call. This is like $30 I invested in. You gotta remember, this is like 1982, right? $30 was like a whole day's work or something, right? So I get this call from my family, and everybody's crying. The wedding's off. I'm like, oh shit. I'm not trying to think about comforting my sister, like, the hell with that, right? And right, I got bigger fish to fry. I gotta get back to this store, right? And as soon as I pull up in the car, right, I mean, the guy's like just putting the close sign. Yeah, I just come from work, right? And I get the close sign, and I'm banging on the door like I'm almost on my knees, right? Oh, please, please open up. Please. Guy's like, finally, he's like, oh, jeez. Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, I want to get my money back on account of my sister's not getting married, right? And he's like, sorry, no refund. Jeez. I was like, oh, man. It was like, oh, shit, right? Wonderful. I'm not getting that back. I didn't have normally I would there's another Texas pickup truck. Normally I would have asked my sister to cover it, but times being what they were and she was a little upset, I was like, okay. Right. I was like, I'll eat it. Yeah, there you go, Shimei. Shimei's been through the guys too. She's homosexual. It's one guy had all this crap in her storage. I almost thought Shimei was going to ask me to go up there and get this guy. Yeah, Ronnie, it's like I had to just eat it, and $30 was a lot. So I tried to, with the rest of the family, I'm starting to tell my stories. Like, oh, what about your sister, right? I mean, I'm like, she's already been, I don't know. What am I supposed to hell? What about me? What about me? Right? Right. I'm living in a damn boarding house and I have a $30 tuxedo. And they're like, why don't you wear that to a club or something tonight and get some use out of it? Like, yeah, I'm going to look good in the club. I probably would have, right? I mean, chicks would have probably gone out of their minds, if I got a tuxedo. They'd be like something out of a James Bond movie, right? Oh, I'm a younger brother for sure. And like, I had to eat it, right? And I'm trying to rattle around a little bit, just make sure my story, maybe my father, okay, here's $10, go get an ice cream, or okay. Right? You couldn't get anybody to do anything. Right? Oh man. I mean, could you imagine me in a tuxedo, right? Holy smokes, it's like stepping out of GQ magazine. A man to hug and kiss would faint. All right, here we go up 4th Street here. Let's see what's going on. Let's not take that motorcycle, boy. We got the lowriders. Oh, there's that. Oh, I love that, man. Oh, that Oldsmobile, that Olds, I can't remember what the hell it's called. Yeah, middle child. That was what I had, middle child syndrome. Lost in the sauce. I remember we didn't even have my 14th birthday one year. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. We forgot. Sorry. Yeah, here's a 5 spot. Go get yourself some. All right. Wow. I would have been a cat's meow at the club. Hiking. S Hiking. That was it. S. They might still be in business. S period Hiken. S Hiking did all the formal wear for the high schools and all that stuff. You know, nice Jewish guy. You should stand still so I could get this measured. Yeah, but you got your hand up my crud. Look, I do this every day. You think I care about your stuff? Just stand still. What do you want? I should call Murray in here to do it? You know, just stand still. I'm some sugar. There's some kind of sugar now, huh? I'm like, I know what that means. Oy vey. These kids, yeah, that's got to take the inside of your pant measurement for 5 minutes, right? Wow. You know, I've heard of measure twice and cut once, but how about measure 18 times, right? Get the damn thing. That's it. Naomi's like, I'd have a leash on you. That's it. Are you kidding me? You're schlepping out there. There's a nice 57 Chevy. Lingering in a crotch. I always kind of wondered about these brothers. I don't know. I don't want to go there, but anyway. If they were the only game in town, what are you going to do? You're going to have a fight in there, and it's like, you know, don't ever come back again. Yeah, because Murray don't want you back in this door again. I don't even know if S Hiking is still in business. I don't know. Oh, what a horror show. Stand still so I can get a good feel. I can get a good measurement. Right, look at this place. It's so crowded, right? I mean, what the hell? There's not even any bargains here anymore, right? Oh, well. I can't do anything about the damn windshield. It's too far gone. It's a horror show. Shimei, I've just lost my taste for it, right? Let's see, we're going to back in here and try to get in the end. Let's see if somebody tries to clip me to sue me. Okay, take care, Lee. Nice to see you. Yeah, we're just going to schlep in and do a little shopping here. Alright, here we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I wonder if we can get in and out. Oh, I only got 17% charge. Man, this sucks. I don't know what we're going to do. We'll have to do the best we can. People are used to me wandering around aimlessly talking to myself in here anyway. Let's make sure. Okay. I don't know what the hell is the matter with this cord. Stay the hell in there. I don't know. All you can do is the best you can. You know, when you grow up in a big crew, you got to fight for every dime you got, right? Nobody's going to give you any sympathy. Oh, man, that's terrible. Right? I got to sit there and comfort my sister. I mean, like I give a damn, right, about. Guy was a goof anyway. think she was married 3 times. All she married was freaks anyway. I don't know. We just said, please don't get married again. What's up, bud? How you doing? There's the boss. Right. Not today. Skinny popcorn. See over here. Still $2.89 a pound. They just don't have specials anymore. They just don't have specials anymore. I want 6,000 pounds of tortillas. I guess we can always use some diced tomatoes. Come on, the magical mystery tour. Come on. The magical mystery. This is a family-sized Cheerios. That's not bad for $3.99. Right? How's the signal? I got plenty of beer. Thank goodness. Plenty of beer. I got a lot of beer already. No dilly-dallying. Somebody leave their cart right in the middle. Oh, you're good. No problem. I thought I could just push through there. All right. Let's see, we're going to get some mushrooms. Mushrooms, we need to go deep here. And a hug and kisses. Oh God, you never see a green vegetable around there, right? All right, we need a milk. Right, we need to get some onions. We just dropped our battery pack down here. Let's get some white onions here. White boy onion. Signal's blurry. Let's straighten it out. Let's see if that helped any. I got some nice bean soup I'm enjoying. Pumpkin pie. Who said you can't have pumpkin pie for, can't have pumpkin pie? Oh, we got to remember to get some eggs, but I think we're going to get our eggs at Safeway. Bimbo. Yeah, it's hard to get a signal in here when we go deep. Yeah, there's Martindale or Martin, Winkendale or Winkdale or I don't know. I forget the name of the coffee, whatever it was. I remember we used to get a good deal on yogurt. 33 cents is a good deal. Go play light strawberry. Oh shit. Flying yogurts. There we go. Don't be a jughead. Something's leaking out of the pipe overhead. That sewer pipe. I don't know what it is. Ooh, that woman had a very sour look. Hello? Oh shoot, I'm sorry I was muted. Yeah, I was talking my head off here. Holy smokes. Man, I'm wondering like what the hell is going on, right? I was saying the selections are terrible tonight here. The food choices are terrible. Sorry guys. Holy crap. Like what am I doing? Wow. There's just no good deals here anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. Holy smokes. I always hit the wrong damn button. Jumbo shrimp, small. They're all so damn tiny. I know what the hell happened. I'm sorry. I'm talking my head off here. You know, I never stop talking. That's what the boss says. You never shut up. You get up in the morning or yakking. Yeah, I need a beer. Let's see if we got Parmesan here. Mozzarella. Where's the Parmesan? Mozzarella. I don't think we got any mozzarella, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. Maybe we have to get the mozzarella tomorrow. Not mozzarella, but Parmesan. Provolone. Oh, here's the Parmesan here. There it is. Crap, I was talking to myself a mile a minute. Yeah, he don't like it when I talk so much. He got mad at me when he came back from the hospital, right? He said I laid right into him. All right away, first time we talk on the phone, you just laid right into me. I'm trying to tell you about what the hell happened, and you just... It's just who I am. What do we have? Blueberry. They still make that crap? Blueberry. Yeah, we're going to clean this signal up. Let's see the ice cream. Food Club. What the hell is that? Food Club. Food Club. Meadow Gold. There's a good brand. Turtle tracks. It's like a snail trail. What the hell? Meadow Gold ice cream bars. Oh, these things are good. I just generally don't treat myself. No, you look at the bottom, it's like you lose your appetite. Unicorn, what the hell is that? Man, this is the land of ice cream failure right here, isn't it? Holy crap. Yeah, I like them, they're good. But we can live without them. Let's see. Make sure we're not missing anything here. Let's see, drumstick. Everything's just expensive now. I used to get a good deal. In disarray. All right, we're going to treat ourselves. We're going to bust the budget. Shit, do I even have my wallet? Oh, shit, I'm like doing all this shopping. I might not even have a wallet. Hey, Jizz, how you doing? I live next to a Mexican grocery store, too. Ain't that funny? Ain't that funny? All right, let's go look at the big meat. Let's see what this. Do we have any big meats? Wow, I think I got enough turkey. I don't see the big meat tonight. Well, we seem to be a little deficient in big meat. Let's see, we got the flubbery turkey. Flubbery turkeys, all right.
oh, where's the luggage on it? But and so I handed it to him. I got.
Yeah, it's flubber. It's made from high-grade flubber. About the last thing you can afford, Bar S, right there. We ought to have a Bar S night. Really celebrate with mechanically separated hearts. Right? I just can't go that low down the food chain. Although they are classic for $1.29. What the hell? Alright, it ain't gonna kill us, right? We better get used to the future. The sooner we adapt to it, the better. Let me clean up the signal. Start. Nice tomatoes everywhere. I wonder if they have any prison spaghetti sauce. That'll be the next aisle, the prison spaghetti sauce over there. They said the Martindale coffee, Martindale Hubble Law Directory. The hell is this stuff? Deutschland. I don't know, guys. They're trying my patience tonight. They're trying my patience tonight. I don't see any Martindale. Oh, there it is, the Martins. Somebody said that's pretty good for $5.99. Why in the hell not? Signal's fair. Let's try to clean it again. Oh man. We got plenty of pasta. I'm just wondering if they have any prison spaghetti sauce. Right. The traveling Wilburys. Ooh, 'cause it's all right. Do, 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 do. 'Cause it's all right. Boy, I hope we're not permanently wiped out of prison spaghetti sauce. Do 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 do. Yeah, boys, that might be the end of the line for the prison spaghetti sauce. Sadly. 'Cause it's all right. How'd you? Some people don't know how to shop properly. Lock up all the aisles. Right. You do have a flower for $4.39. Ooh, 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 ooh. Right. Do, 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 do. 'Cause it's alright. How's your meat today? It's alright. How's your meat today? It's alright. Do, 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 do. Everything is like off the hook. I love the traveling wheelberries too. 'Cause it's alright. Do, 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 do. Alright. 'Cause it's alright. Do, 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 do. 'Cause it's alright. And it's, yeah, we gotta make some, oh, we forgot to get our, we'll have to get our cream tomorrow night. You guys gotta remind me for the stuff for the scampi. I gotta make some clam chowder again too. So we need to get a big half and half. And it's alright. Here's where you want to go slow. Sometimes you can pick up some really decent third world product over here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think the signal's bad. How's your meat? Those damn roosters. Oh, man. They had Tapatio for a while here. That was great. Tapatio ramen. The choy chow mein noodles. $1.49. They're like all air. That means they're already starting to rot. All right. All right, well, I think that's gonna do it for here. I think the signal's been too bad. They want $3.99 for a little chocolate bunny. You can get a solid Russell Stover. The hell. 99 cents. Oh man, look at that. 50 cents up there. Holy crap. Oh, there's nothing in it. Kansas City. I remember how many times I've ridden by their factory. Yeah, I got white wine. You have to remember the rest of the stuff tomorrow. 'Cause it's all right. Bust your meat today. 'Cause it's all right. Bust your meat today. Do, 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 do. You sure? Let me sit you guys down for a minute. How you doing? Good. Hey, how you doing? Nice to see you. It ain't gonna be cheap tonight. Just about to lose nothing. Hey, you're good.
No, it was like, he was kind of like, unrelated to the and then he like randomly like, put it all I don't know why I did that. Save 116.70. Thank you. You're welcome.
Okay, 604.
Fewer the better if you could load them up next time. They're strong back.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
60.
$60.12.
Okay. I'll have a little bottle.
All good.
Thank you.
No, thank you, man. Thank you. Take care, man.
Stay cool, bud.
Take care, man. See you on the flip side.
Keep this great enterprise running here.
Hey, man, I got you, man. Gotta keep it running, man.
That's it.
That's good,
All
man.
right. That's it. Feeding people. Feeding the masses before we're all reduced to Alpo dog food. All right, guys, we spent a bundle tonight. We're in shock here. Right? We really busted the budget tonight. All right, let's do the signal again. Look at that van. Looks showroom new. I've never had a van that just held up so well. Oh, man. Hey, real deal. Deal for real. How you doing? This is all part of my emergency repair work today. Man, the boss will crap himself if he sees this van. We blew the budget tonight. For sure, we blew the budget. Oh, man. Oh, wow. We just blew the budget tonight. Woo, wee, woo. Yeah. I think I got some frivolous purchases tonight. But, flowers seem to be a pretty good buy. Gold medal I like. Pillsbury I like. Sorry to hear that, Melody. You want I should come over there and straighten somebody out for you? Cause it's all right. Do 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 do. All right, all this luxury in here. I gotta be the enforcer for people. Right? I'll straighten it out like I wanted to straighten that. You know, Shemay, like I wanted to straighten out that no-count boyfriend of yours. Yeah, that's it, Melody. I've straightened out a few girls in my time. Here we go. Oh, man. Well, someday I'll tell you the story of that no-count boyfriend of Shemay's. Right? What's up, Spinal Compression? How you doing? This is Spinal Tap. What a weird movie. Oh man, this bandage just won't stay. It's like the worst place to wear a bandage. Oh man. This is Spinal Tap. We bake a lot of bread, so it's worth having that. I should have got the big sack of 20 pounds or whatever. All right, let's see what's happening on 4th Street. All the action of Pliny is over now. All these birds that stood in line for 12 hours for 2 grogs of beer. All that hoop-de-doo is over. Make sure my stitches aren't oozing. Santa Rosa Pharmacy now open. Thank you. Who just hit? Thank you. Somebody just hit the super chat. Thank you, Jonathan, for fresh bandages. Thank you for being such a great supporter of the channel. Thank you. Yeah, everything's weird here in California. Clouds, trees, people. I'm in Santa Rosa, Adriana. Every time I hear Adriana, I think of Christopher's girlfriend on Sopranos, Adriana. Christopher, you don't love me no more. No more Pliny. Do 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 do. Adriana was something, man, on Sopranos. Whew. Unfortunately, she ended up out in the Pine Barrens. Because we had to whack her. You know, we're gonna tell you, she was wearing a wire, right? We had to whack her. We had to whack her. I never seen Jimmy so happy. Today was Tommy was gonna be a made man. We had a little problem. Yeah, we had a little problem. We had to whack him. Yeah, you know, it's just business. You know what I mean? It's business. Yeah, we had to whack him. Yeah, Jonathan's been very supportive of the channel. Thank you. Every little bit helps as we get ready to roll down to Vegas. Oh, that's smart, dude. Don't even look at the street. Wow. Thank you, Alan Gentry, another very consistent supporter. Thank you, Alan. Thank you. Let's give Alan a thumbs up on that. Thank you, Alan. Mucho apreciado. Yeah, I was straighten out that no-count boyfriend of Shimei's. Left all his crap in his storage locker. See, Shimei, I don't forget. Yeah, the Mediterranean kitchen is closed and gone. Thank you, Alan Gentry. You're the best. David, yeah. Shit, no more Davids. Well, that's what keeps the channel going. You know, the kindness of subscribers. I don't have any memberships or Patreon or GoFundMe's. They got great friends. Appreciate fun, appreciate the hanging out. I figure you drop $20 to go watch a movie, right? What am I, chopped liver? You guys are the best. Hey, optimistic. All content for all people all the time. That's it, Trixie. I ain't doing any special videos. Right behind the scenes. The making of. Gary's been here a long time. Oh, yeah, we like Carrie Class's patter about cleaning toilets on a interstate bus. Hey, Crow. Thank you, Optimistic. You're the best. You're a great supporter of the channel, even when you get booted out and timed out. Right? It was the other night. I'm like, what the hell, man? Right. Oops, we hit the wrong one. Sorry, Optimistic. Thank you, honey. You're a great supporter of the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Wonderful. Please give that a thumbs up, everybody. Hit that with that thumbs up. Optimistic is really a great supporter of the channel. I'm very lucky. You know, look at what Dory Lynn sent me, right? She ain't born to the purple. But she's got a huge heart. It's the Danish in her. Alan Gentry, week in, week out, month in, month out, always here having a good time, always positive. Right. Shemay doing her thing. Good night, Elmer. Yeah, we bounced Optimistic out the other night. You know, sometimes Optimistic, we've bounced some people out, and guess what? They don't come back. Right? They're like, that's it. If you're that stupid the way you run your channel, I'm out of here. Well, I am that stupid, right? That's why I try not to run my own show. But, you know, then Miss Tree doubled down on the chat. And that was it. I appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. That goes a long way to keeping the fun coming. Without extorting it out of people. Well, some people, you know, I mean, it's like some people have a low tolerance for stupidity and some people have a high tolerance. Look at what they did. They put the matote over here now. That's pretty cool. We're waiting for that to reopen. That's going to be pretty wild. I hope they cheapen up the beer a little bit. Oh, the food choices are endless on the street, on the Avenue of Love here. Turning onto the Street of Shattered Dreams. That's all this is. Dutton Avenue, the Street of Shattered Dreams. I don't know, Trog's under a different... flying under a different flag, you know. People come, people go. People are born, people are dying. Look at the way the neighborhood is thinning out here. People are self-deporting. Right? Yes, it's the south side, baby, the hot side. We're on the hot side here. Yeah, they always come back. That's right, Melody. We're on the hot side of town here. Action Central. Oh, boy. Looks like Bird's still on his sabbatical there. The door's shut. So, There's Pat 7-point turn. We like to put it deep. It keeps the crooks away. All right, we'll get you guys set up inside first. I'm really amazed we were able to keep this running with this battery. POS. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't think Blackbird's a chemical genius like Heisenberg on Breaking Bad. Oh, tight, tight, tight. Oh, pink, blue. I don't care what it is. Just keep bringing this stuff. Oh, we're going to make a lot of money. Oh, tight, tight, tight. So we got our parma. We got to get our heavy cream and our garlic tomorrow. The place is kind of a mess. I'm still dealing with the aftermath. Today I didn't even put all my electrical stuff away. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's get you guys set up before I deal with this horror show out back. Anybody want to see my... I'll change my bandage in a bit. Not to horrify anybody. Oh, boy. 'Cause it's all right. You can bite the bird, 'cause it's all right. Oh man, do 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 do. Bing bum ding dee 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 dee. Boy, they're gonna dig this one. The boss was flipped out today. They're like, don't pick up anything heavier than a coffee cup. Right? Like, really? Each one of these bags weighs about 15 pounds. Right? I've always been shitty at following doctors' orders. There we go. Oh, man. All right, let's put this crap away. Oh man. Now let's put some stuff away. We got the Parmesan. Whew. I'll throw some other shredded cheese mozzarella. Oh, these meatless Fridays are. All right, we got mushrooms. We got onions. Well, we got more carrots. That was a mistake. We should have put them in the chicken. Let's see, we got shrimp. We got milk. Let's see. Like the shirt's nice. Just flash them that 1,000-watt smile. All right, there's our flour. I feel like my stitches have already opened or something. I don't know. All right, here comes the yogurt. Let's see. Where the hell did I put stuff in here? We got the flubbery meat. Man, what do you think of processed meats? Don't you love them? Woo! Processed meat, baby. Bar S hot dogs. We're gonna have a hot dog fiesta one night. We're gonna eat the whole damn pack one night. All right, let's see. No, I guess I didn't get Paris, did I? There's our Mexican treats. Let's see. No yogurts. Pringles. And then we got our Wink Martindale coffee here. All those game show guys, they always look sleazy as hell. I don't know. Look at that. This is Wink Martindale coffee. Alright, that's pretty cool. We'll give that a try. Alright. We'll put these cans away later. Let's see. We got our shrimp. We'll keep that cold for a while. Alright, we gotta whiz and fix our bandage. This is not to flip you guys out, but and that's it right there. They took that turkey right up the middle. You talk about cutting you open like a side of beef. Good night. Good night. Oh, man. Horrible. All right. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. I don't even know if I'm going to get the other side done. It's such a horror show. And I'm such a fast healer, probably the stitches will undergrow the skin and they'll have to cut them out. It's bad. It's bad. It's absolutely horrific. It's all red. Good night, Shimei. Yeah, the worst part about it is that the hand has a zillion nerves in it and the fingers, right? Oh, man. Right. I'm glad the doctors can't see people when they're recovering. Right, can you imagine that? We'll let that dry a bit, then we'll feed the knuckleheads. Wow, wow. Man. Nitrates are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Is Hug and Kiss still here after her Greek holiday? crappy CVS bandages. What a rip. This doctor, like, did be like, you didn't do anything, did you? No work or anything? I'm like mowing the lawn. I'm crawling around bringing in bags of groceries. No, followed strict orders, doctor. You would have been proud of me. Right. You would have been so proud of me. He'd be like, I know you're bullshitting. That's the way this doctor will talk to you. I think you're bullshitting me. Because we talk a lot of sports, like Amanda hug and kiss. Oh, I know Rosie just chews the doctor's ear off in there. Of course. What am I going to do? Sit there and, like a dope or whatever? Yeah, the numbness is gone, the tingling and the numbness is gone. If that's the upside, but I don't know if I want to do the other. I don't know if I want to do the other hand. So what are we going to drink tonight? Our choices are, we can do Crown Royal. We can do Maker's Mark. We can do the crappy cognac. We can do the Four Roses straight up. That's right, Melody. It's just like another day in paradise, honey. Right? Nobody's going to tell me what the hell to do. I got a Rancho to run. Oh, yeah, we got the Hennessy, don't we, Danny? Damn, good call. Good call. I like to do a bourbon and a whiskey. So let's do... Right, let's go top drawer tonight. Let's do Maker's Mark and Hennessy here, okay? Nino, behave yourself. All right. 'Cause it's all right. Here we go. Let me get the side chat on here. Let's get hydrated first. Brenda Stewart, you baby doll. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, honey. Another one of my Southern Bells, baby. Brenda, thank you, honey. She really came a long way over the years. She went through a lot of stuff, man. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, too. You should thank real. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, too. Don't seize up. There we go. Let's put that on mute. Put that down. Yeah, Brenda's amazing. Nice to see you, Brenda. Let me just get my liquor lined up for tonight. What the hell happened? I thought I had this reset. Hold on. All right, there we can actually see the chat here. So, all right. Yeah, Brenda Stewart's been another amazing supporter. Let's get hydrated a bit. All right, let's go. Let's go feed the bratty cats. Oh man. Don't rush the house. Don't rush the house. I know. You guys are deprived. I know. Oh boy. All right, let's get the food here going. Let's get the food. Ooh, it's chilly tonight, ain't it? Ain't it chilly tonight? These are very hard for me to open with my hand. Oh, what am I going to do when my right hand is out of action? How am I going to wipe my behind? Man, that hurts. I've just abused this recovery. I got joy juice spray on me. Yum, yum. 10 lives tonight. Let's get the dry food. Y'all be cool for a minute. Let me get the dry food. Wait a minute. Keep your drawers on. All right, wait a minute. Hold on. Keep your drawers on. I shouldn't even be picking this up. Oh, wow. Can you just wait a minute, please? Reminded of my sister. We're all gonna fight now. Man. Man, it's a wonder my hand hasn't split wide open. All right. We'll go outside and eat, okay? Why don't you go outside and eat, all right? Why don't you eat? Okay? Don't be growling. You need to have the Rodney King approach. Can't we all just get along? Right? All right, so you're all taken care of. You see, there's a pecking, and now we're going to go up top. Okay. Right. Yeah, that made a hell of a lot of sense, didn't it? Man. Moonraker, or whatever the hell your name is. I don't know. All right. Ooh. Yeah, there ain't a lot of cats. I don't know, you know. They don't have a long life, a lot of them around here. All right, I got joy juice all over. All right, we're still in low gear tonight. We're trying to get on the board here. Get something going. All right, what do I want to do next? We're bandaged, we're clean, we're good looking. What else do we need? We need our liquor here. Cause it's all right. Did I leave the Hennessy outside? Did I leave the Hennessy outside and Blackbird just annihilated it? Where in the hell did the Hennessy go? Oh, man. Where in the hell did the Hennessy go? Man, I paid an arm and a butthole for that. Where's that? Where are you? I don't want to accuse anybody of anything. But doggone, where is the Hennessy? I guess I shouldn't have left it outside. I guess Blackbird annihilated it. I don't know. See, I don't see it on the table anywhere. I don't know. Where the hell did it go? Is it outside? Yeah, I don't think you can leave anything around here, right? All right, well, he paid the rent, so even if he got it, that's an okay thing. All right. Where in the hell? Good night, Alan. Where in the hell did the Hennessy go? I don't know. I guess if it was on the table, I would have kind of helped myself too, right? I don't know. Let's be real. I mean, how long you just like tease somebody, just let it sit there? At least put some of that booze on the wound. I'm okay, optimistic. I'm made of really tough stuff. Remember Breaking Bad, Tuco? Let me see if I got this right. I steal your dope. I bust up your boy. And you come back with more meth? Correction. This is not meth. I bust up your boy. Yeah, that was an expensive little bottle. I don't know where the hell it went. I'll probably put it inside somewhere. All right, we got to drink this Rivizur. I've come to think that the girl just kind of, even though she sold it to me, it's okay. But look at, what is it, shitfish man? Hardly unlikely you're busting up anybody's boy. How do you know? All right, we'll have this tonight. We'll slum a little bit, right? Cheers, everybody. Boy, I'll tell you, there's nothing like a good liquor, you know? Nothing like a good liquor. Sipping out of a shot glass, what a champ. That's it. What did that say? Somebody's bitch boy. This sipping out of a shot, okay. Cheers, everybody. What's up, Seal? Just in time for Blue Label drinking, man. I'm not saying this cognac is bad, but it's not Courvoisier, right? But they said it won the award. So I don't know. I'm drinking white wine. What's going on, Mark? How you doing? Drinking MP got him. Cheers. Mama Bear, how are you, honey? Good to see you. Guys, please hit the thumbs up button. We're way behind on liking up the stream, just the 3 dots. Please, let's just have a raging, hit that thumbs up, please. Very appreciated. See if we can blast this thing over 100 tonight. It seems like something I rarely do, Dory. The boss is like, you never stop. I'm like, well, think about this. I got to do this shit all myself, right? Right. You got a nice helpmate. Good, Mom, Bear, I wasn't smoking, that's it. Hands doing okay. I probably pressed a little much, Seal Hater, but you know how that goes. You can't tell me just let the grass grow here, then I need to get a guy in here with a high mower, right? Go away. There's no way. Oh, tight. Pink, blue. Thank you, Judy. We got evening time. Is it time to relax and have a whiskey or two? I find Friday nights are just amazing for, I don't drink liquor during the week, but wow, it's good. It goes down good. Absolutely goes down good. The cats are fed, the shopping's done, the house is erect, and I don't give a. Right. And the beer is cold. I like a liquor that has some bite to it for sure. Right. Yeah, this is a half acre, and it's all I can do to keep up with it right in the center of the city. I know there's 10 things that need to be done out there. The tree of doom needs to have those bottom branches cut off so they're not all down on the ground. Making a coffee. There you go, Naomi. Doesn't it keep you up at night? Right. I got to paint. Dory Lynn's been waiting 2-3 years for the side of the, hey, MDS, for the side of the workshop to be painted. How's that going? Right. I've got grass that won't grow where trees used to be. Right. I mean, I got a million things to do. I have that. It's coconut palm green. I always love the way the green and the cream go really nice with the landscape here. I'm James. Hello, James. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad to have you. Welcome in. I am Indian. That's good. American Indian. We always welcome Native Americans. Right. Not sure why I always had to justify. Judy, you know the answer to that question, honey? It's 2025. Right. Everybody's going to have an opinion. The gutters are good. But Dory Lynn's like, I would have got your ass out of bed at 6 a.m. Let's go, man. Sunny, beautiful day. Right, summertime, you'll be saying it's too hot to paint it. The paint will peel, right? Get your ass moving. Yeah, I need a flat mower. I make do. Luckily, by June, right? The dry season comes, I don't water the back and the grass just stops growing. Yeah, 6 o'clock. Here we go. Like if you can go out there crabbing at 5 a.m., you can get up and paint. I've been looking at that ungodly wall on that damn workshop for 3 years. What's wrong with you? What is your major malfunction? Texas girl that moved to Tennessee. Once I was on old Rocky Top down in the Tennessee hills. Once knew a girl, she was half bearing something else. I don't know, I'm picking branches. I do 30 minutes a day. You know, Seal, I get that mower out and I just bust up that stuff like it's on breaking. Bad, right? Right? Let me see if I got this right. I steal your dope. I bust up your boy. And you bring me more dope? Man, I got so many trees here, fruit trees. A fine oiled machine, Seal. Right? You just got to put your head down and keep bulling forward, right? Right. Oh, boy. Taxes got to be done. You got to do Blackbird's taxes. I haven't even done my state taxes yet, right? Wow. Right? Hit the garage, explode, wool with liquid hardener. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, Tricky. I just sand that down and just muck around with it. Right. I want to go over to the pawn shop, see if I can get a belt sander or something. Oh man, that's good. What a beautiful night in the hood. I got the door open. The temperature is just amazing. It's been a long week. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that electrical work today, but they wouldn't have their show with sound tonight unless we got that thing going for them. There's Judy. I don't know what it was. I already prepped and primed that wood before. I don't know what the hell happened. I never had that happen in another area. It's been 10 years that paint job is still going good. It's a beautiful evening, Naomi. It is absolutely beautiful tonight. Just something about that. I replaced a couple pieces of board. I made my own molding for between to imitate what was there. And for some reason that wood was just crap. Hey, Luminous, thank you. Yeah, the vibe is good. You know, 24/7 casino live streams. I don't know. Oinkster, make sure you subscribe because I'm going down to Vegas in a few weeks, right? And I'm going to be doing the min, right? I mean, last time we took $40 and ran it up to 300 something. So, you know, you got the big jackpot, we're the little jackpot. Okay, just checking in. It's Bush time. It's also, Colin Crown. It's also time for sipping some fine liquors here. We got Revisier Cognac VSOP, and we're also featuring Maker's Mark tonight. All right. I decided on account of times being what there are that I would up the game a little bit and have a little bit of Maker's Mark tonight with the cognac. So how you doing, Voivod? Yeah, we're going high end strictly. I don't know if this is really high end, COA, or you were down with me tonight. She sold me this stuff, and it's good. I haven't quite decided if I like it, but she's like, it won that gold medal for France for cognac for the year, and I'm like, oh, you know, I'm kind of like appreciate that you took the time to sell me something instead of just letting me do the same old thing, right? That art of salesmanship is gone, right? Hey, I just want to talk to you. I see you're looking at the cognac. You asked me about the Courvoisier. Did you ever see this one? This was just won the competition in France for 2024. Right? Can I suggest that you try that? Like, okay, I'm going to do it, right? Sipping time is always a great time. And I'm like, yeah, let's do it up. I'll buy a bottle. It wasn't bad. Maker's Mark was always my mom and dad's favorite. My favorite is Four Roses. Four Roses single barrel is my favorite. But this is a damn fine bourbon here, Maker's Mark. A damn fine bourbon. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You know, Bird likes Hennessy. We don't have any, what did you say the top one was? Remy Martin. Yeah, Remy Martin, Hennessy, then Courvoisier. And then Martell's good. I actually like Martell better than this, Martell cognac. You know, but I like any kind of bourbon at all. So nothing ventured, nothing gained. But think about that, Dr. Frankenstein. Somebody that actually, yeah, bullets. Somebody that actually takes the time to try to sell you something. Think of how unusual that is today. You know, I got to go pull weeds. You guys will freak out if I do that tomorrow. And just, you know, we got time to get the tomato plants in. Ain't no big deal. But think about how rare that is, that somebody that works in a liquor store is going to take time to come over and sell you something. Right? Shot in the night together. Oh, yeah. All right, sharing the night together. I appreciate, because I worked in sales and marketing for a lot of years, right, and business development, and yeah, all good. But I always appreciate when somebody took the effort to care enough about their job to come over and say, hey, yeah, you know, I want you to try this. Wow, that's unusual. Right? How many people go in the liquor store and it's like, okay, right, this is what I want. I want my, where's the single barrel Four Roses? Where's the, I don't know what the other one is. Specialty. There's like Four Roses ones, right? And, you know, you tend to go for the same thing all the time. But good night, Nino. But Tara really liked Woodford Reserve, right? But she drops down to Jim Beam like I dropped down to, you know, Four Roses. Regular Four Roses is great. Did you see the other day that the flooding was so bad on the, I do talk a lot, on the Ohio River that Buffalo Trace Distillery had to close down. No tours, no visits, anything. The damn water was almost up to the barrel houses there. Right? All right, it's Maker's Mark time. Oh, man. The lady's doing the wax dip. Boy, we really go through some liquor here on the Rancho, I'll tell you. Dr. Hook and the Medicine Man sharing the night together. Oh, yeah. All right. Right. Oh, man. Southern West been hard. I know, Buttercup Baby. Also, Ohio, Kentucky in there. I thought it was going to be bad, you know, like maybe Buffalo Trace, their barrel house goes under. I don't know if you guys remember the Heavenly Hill fire that happened at the distillery. That fire went from barrel house, and then the liquor would, when the barrels would explode, the liquor would go running down to the next barrel house, light that on fire, and then the next barrel house, and before you know it, there were like 8 barrel houses on fire. I am feeling the liquor. I want to feel the liquor. Naomi. Oh, that's good. You know, I ain't a Mormon, honey. Excuse me. I'm not a Latter-day Saint, so I'm Irish. I'm going to have a little bit of the hooch, right? Right. Wayne Kim. I don't know if I'm going to be cooking tonight or it's going to be a liquid din-din. Yeah, Heavenly Hill. But look at the news clips of that fire that hit there. You want to know how bad a distillery fire can be? Just put Heavenly Hill fire into your search box. You'll see how bad it can be. it's harder to fight an ethanol fire. It burns hotter than a gasoline fire. Yeah, the fried rice was good, Wayne. Tomorrow night, Wayne, I'm gonna be cooking up. What am I cooking, guys? Tomorrow night, shrimp scampi, but we need to get the half and half. We also need to get some fresh garlic, right? What else we need? Oh, we're gonna get some more regular shrimp, and then we're gonna. They got a Coca-Cola on sale. Yeah, I don't put lemon juice on because I have a lemon tree here. So I got lemons. I got hundreds of lemons. So I got more citrus fruit than you can shake a stick at. Let's hit that thumbs up, please. Let's see if we can ram this over 100. Sharing the night together. Oh yeah, all right. I love Friday nights. Fangor, Tarragon. No, I don't use tarragon or anything. I'm gonna look up a good. I'm looking at. Yeah, I'm gonna cook up some spaghetti noodles with it. I don't like an Alfredo gets really thick all of a sudden. And I don't like that. Right? Thank you, Danny. Keep getting that thumbs up, please. Sharing the night sends kisses to Marie and my son. Yeah, we live in Brazil and we love you. Thank you, Rio. Rio, what part of Brazil do you live in? I have a lot of. I don't know why I have a lot of subscribers from Brasilia. Right? All of a sudden, in the last 3 months, I got this huge surge of subscribers from Brazil. I don't know why. Right, the night's great, JT. Right, I've had a hell of a week. I've exercised my brain. I've exercised my hands. I'm exercising my drinking hand. It's needed, Melody. I need to chill out. I live in Sao Paulo. It's a beautiful area, too. But, Rue, why do I have so many people from Brasilia now? That's like the capital of the really ultra-modern capital of Brazil. I don't know. I think Brazilian women are really exquisitely beautiful. I just love a martini. What am I doing? There are three. Well, I don't know. I like to hit it a bit on Friday nights. I'm not driving anywhere. I'm not going to kill anybody. Yeah, Colombian women, generally women from South America. I don't know about Peruvian. Definitely Argentinian, Venezuelan, Colombian. I mean, hasn't Miss Venezuela won, Miss Universe like the most times? Yeah, it's going to be interesting, JT. That city really needs a go-getter, JT. It can't mess around. That city's going to be in. If you ever walk International Boulevard, oh shit. Well, of course they did seal. Who wouldn't, right? Right, those were the days. It seems like a million years ago. But damn, Oakland boy, people are like, shrimp scampi has no cream. So what do I need, Dory Lynn? So talk to me. What do I, just a butter and garlic sauce, so we don't have to worry about that. We do need to get some fresh garlic. We've almost run through that Christopher Rand stuff. I do have lemon, Wayne. I have a lemon tree, a Meyer improved lemon here. Sharing the night together. Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, I've got white wine. Cooking wine. I have a red wine and a white wine. Lee or Taylor might win. Yeah, Parmesan. I got that, Naomi. I was hoping that Kamala Harris would run for mayor of Oakland and put her talents towards fixing up her hometown, right? But people said she has bigger fish to fry than that. I thought, well, I mean, the need is there, right? I don't use parsley at all. You use butter, garlic, and tiny bit onion. Okay. Well, we'll be doing it tomorrow night, Seal Hater, in honor of opening up Kitchen Stadium for the season. I love red pepper flakes. We're going to be hanging the new banner up and sharing the night together. Yeah, we're going to be opening kitchen. I determined I'm not going to sit out there in winter anymore. What's your thoughts on the race for governor of California right now? California is going to be a mess, boys. California is going to be a mess. We have just totally wiped out high tech. I beat up your boy. The money tree that was there. Federal government is now snatching back Medicaid money. I hope if Kamala runs for governor that she can do a good job. And I mean that sincerely. Well, you know what I mean, Mama Bear. Now you have a real fiscal overlay on it. Right? This is the most important state of the union for generating, capital wealth here, right? Well, if she has an agenda, I don't give a shit if she has an agenda. If she can get Oakland righted, I'll take the agenda. I'm not married to one party or the other. I'm married to success. All right? I never disliked her when she was running. Right? So I'm just saying, if she can take on California, then Godspeed and good luck. It's a very important state. I mean, a lot of innovation, a lot of wealth gets spun out of here. Right? You take the capital value of the California, the Metas, Facebooks, the Googles, the Apples, the Tesla when it was here. That's a hell of a lot of money. Of course, that's been cut in half now, but it's still a considerable chunk of money. And California already taxes the hell out of people, so you have to, you're looking at a cut situation. So I don't know. But you know what? It's Friday night. It's your problem, not mine. Right? So I wouldn't take it on. I do get my buzz on. It's Friday night, Danny. What am I supposed to do? I worked my ass off this week. Right? If California suffers, the rest of America is going to suffer for sure. Sharing the life together. Oh, yeah. Already down in Texas, they're pissed. They're like, shit, Mr. President, your drill, baby, drill. You just destroyed the price of oil. What do you want me to do, boys? The needle can't be sharp at both ends. Do you want high oil and pissed off consumers, or do you want happy people and you guys got to take the hit? Right? Gas is going to get much cheaper, much, much cheaper. Hey, Jay, how you doing? Did you think Caitlyn Jenner would do another? No, I don't think so, Jay. T. Willow. I don't think so. I don't think Caitlyn Jenner has the brains. Just because you're an athlete doesn't mean that you know what the hell you're doing. And every time I ever looked up Keeping with the Kardashians when it was Bruce Jenner, this guy looked totally clueless. I'm just being honest. I'm a middle of the road person, totally clueless. You want to run for office, get the old lady out, Kris Jenner. She'll straighten that shit out. I would vote, you could take all those kids together, all those goofballs together, they wouldn't equal one Chris Kardashian. Some people demand good union jobs at shop for cheap crap at Walmart. Well, Carrie Class, economics tells us that the low-cost provider is always going to be the winner, okay? So what people say they want and what they do are two different things in America. Surprise? Right? She's a very, very, very smart, astute person. If she would run for governor of California, she would have my vote in a heartbeat. Okay? As far as Caitlyn Jenner is concerned, no. You don't got 1/10 of the brains of the Chris Kardashian. Right? I'm just being honest. I don't need to have somebody mumble, stumble, this or that or the other. Right. My greatest joy in life was watching 1976 when you won the decathlon. That was great. Running around, the flag on your back, right? It was a beautiful thing. That was then, this is now, dude. Or ma'am. I do like to be respectful. Yeah, Wheaties and all that. Excellent. It gave me a great Olympics. I loved it. Right? I love track and field. So, if she ran to be governor, you might not like what she does, but no one wins if everybody wants to be right. That's right, Judy. You and I both know we're about the same age. What used to mark America was that great middle of compromise where we could come together across the aisle and leave as friends and go to the bar and have a couple drinks at the end of the session. That's the way Maryland was. We had a Republican senator, Mac Mathias, right? He was basically voted a Democrat agenda, but people loved him, right? He could reach across the aisle. Yeah, 1960, the 1960s running, yeah. I have an important video I'm doing tomorrow. Yeah, facts, but not anymore because we're corrupted as a society, Jay. Right? It's been lost because we have what I call the divine individualism. I have to have my way, all the way. Right? I like Kourtney Kardashian before she went and married Travis Barker. It was I don't know. I don't know what to say about that now. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. Right. It's rare for me to say that. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. All right. You guys know I just babble and talk all the time. Right. But I can't stress enough, just from a business perspective, not from a ethical behavior or anything else. That mother of the Kardashian clan took that crew to basically being just another run-of-the-mill good-looking girls, to stardom. Outstanding manager. Yeah, they put the kid on the social media, and Kourtney Kardashian's like, now I got to take the social media away from the kid because the kid's saying that Justin Bieber's the father. I don't know. Nobody escapes time. You know what I'm saying, JT? So in 10 years, when Kim Kardashian's ass is on the floor dragging around, I hope she has the wherewithal to find something within her of value, right? because she really depended on her mother to run her career. I don't know how old she is. She's got to be in her 70s. She ain't going to live forever. Mama knew how to she knew how to monetize those girls. And that, I mean, a buttercup baby, I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world, right? But look at the people that came into that family from Odom, right? And freaking Yee, Kanye West and all, Scott Dickhead or Disick or whatever his name is. Is there anybody is there anybody that's just regular kind of person? I don't know, Naomi. You say that, honey? What's up, PC? How you doing? Kev TV, how's Kev doing? I watch him. He's running around food now. Good for you. Punching it out, Kev. I bust up your Uber Eats orders. Yeah. How you doing, Dave? But did I enjoy Bruce Jenner in the Olympics? Hell yeah. Right, decathlon has always been my #1 favorite Olympic event because you have to be good in 10 different things in 2 days. Right? That and the 800 meter Dave Waddle. I don't think you guys even heard of Dave Waddle. With the Waddle kick with his hat on, coming from the very end of the pack and winning the 800 meter gold. One of the greatest moments in my life. Dave Waddle, the Waddle kick. Who in the hell remembers that? Hey, Roy Anderson, you got to live your life. Right? Selling your soul for I don't know, Christian. I don't make those kind of, what's up, Mr. President? Hey, skunk. I don't make those kind of judgments on people. I don't do that. I think if Jesus Christ himself was here, he wouldn't do that. Right? We're doing a little drinking. Your new dad. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, you dope. Just kidding. Hey, Marvin, how you doing? Just joking. I'm glad Kev's out there. He's doing it up, right? He's delivering food and everything. He's not a lazy guy. Sharing the night together. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh. Why do you put Dr. Fauci question mark? John B., why don't you ask a complete question? Right? Am I supposed to guess? Is this a good thing or a little liquored up, skunk? We're on the good stuff tonight. I do appreciate fine liquor. Christina Sarnos. You better behave yourself. My dad didn't know weed by prison and the mice got chewed. It chewed the crotch out of it. Holy shit. What's up, Illuminous? I'm not obsessed with celebrity. No, it's a normal man. No, we're not obsessed with them. Normal people aren't obsessed. Right? Trust and believe, Christian. We're not Christian. We're not obsessed. You know, Dave, it is just a spectacular night tonight. You don't get many of them. You know, pretty soon we'll be in the heat. Let me get this right. I steal all your dope. I bust up your boy. And you bring me more meth? Correction, there's just one thing wrong. This is not meth. I know, we both went hawk on that. It is a beautiful night. You've got to have your pleasures where you can. This is not a happy time in America, guys. This is not a happy time for the world. So you're gonna have yourself absolutely out of your mind if you're glued to Fox, Ding, breaking news, 24/7, CNN, MSNBC, Stephanie Miller, right, Randy Rhodes, right, right. You need to get your head out of the mixture. Tamara Judd said she's leaving and quitting the show. I don't know. I just wish we had moderate voices instead of such shrill voices on both sides. Right? Do. The boss is like, I never remember that night last year, Seal, the boss is like, I never see you buy toilet paper at the store. I go out in the Shine Shack, I go out in the workshop, there's like 10 cases of there's like 10 cases of toilet paper. He never said a word. Sorry. Okay, I get it. Silence, right? You found a mag. You find that's exactly right, Dave. So I insist on my Fridays. Once things are closed, markets shut down, all the manipulation by the Federal Reserve is over. I'm like, you know what? Meet Hansel and Gretel. Right? That's it. I don't give a shit. Right? Light it on fire. I'll just sit back and watch the nuclear cloud get hit with the debris. Please take me out. Don't leave me lingering. Right? Years of stocking. That's it. Oh, PC, I miss. Why don't you come by the Rancho, man? Right. We finally stepped up to decent liquor around here, right? Right. I want to start a bidet business, get rid of toilet paper. I don't think it does a good enough job. I would never have one. Right? Yeah, Dave is a professional. He's super well educated. Dave is California. He knows what's going on. I like to watch a circus, not participate in it. Thought crossed my mind before about running for public office, but I look at the way our county's being run into the ground now. Right? Who wants to jump in the middle of that? Right? I'm not going to do it. So you don't really have the best people running. You just smart people avoid politics. They go out of their way. I mean, we got schools shutting down here. We closed down 3 middle schools here, right? Because of budget shit. Shoot your cat. That's it. Why can't you find plural play? Christian, we use both sides, buddy. 4-ply couldn't even get to my bunghole, man. I'm just saying. We use both sides. What do you think we're Swiss? What would you do if you ran into a real housewife star? I would introduce myself and say hi. I enjoy your. I've seen many stars. Look, last November I'm down at Lowry's of Beverly Hills. Right? With family. We're having the prime rib. Lowry's of Beverly Hills put prime rib on the map, right? Lowry's seasonings and all that shit, right? And here comes a gal from Selling Sunset on Netflix, right? The series about selling high-end real estate down there. She looks at me, hi. I'm looking up at her. She, you have to be at least 6 feet tall or whatever to work at the brokerage or whatever down there and Selling Sunset, right? And I said, oh, I recognize you from Selling Sunset. She's, yeah. I'm so glad you watched the show. She's kind of looking at me like, because of course I'm looking sharp in there, right, and everything else, right? Beginning was Word, and Word was God. Then Genesis says the birds were created on the fifth day. How can that be? What is it? Why does it bother you? Optimistically cynical. Don't lose the message of the Bible for the nitpicking, okay? Why do you think we have 42,000 denominations, and now you've just added another one that just can't stand going with the flow? You have to have your own interpretation, right? Sharing the night together. Oh yeah. Not everybody can afford to live in Switzerland, Christian, with an appreciating currency. I'm gonna throw some money into the Swiss franc some more, right? Let me see if I got this right. I steal your dope. I bust up your boy, and you bring me more dope? Just one problem, one correction. This is not meth. Sharing the night together. Right. So all we need is another Bible nitpicker here. Oh, man. Just flow, man. Just flow. Just be a decent person, okay? Don't get caught up in every damn verse and every, how did this happen? Or how did that happen? Man, I hate that shit. Oh, man. There's like 500 bush lights in there. Oh, sharing the nights together. Oh, yeah. Well, look at it this way. You married a Swiss, so you have the right of abode in Switzerland. That is a very rare thing to be able to become a Swiss citizen, right? I mean, I don't know. Do you have to speak German or French or Italian? I don't know. I don't think there's a Swiss language. How in the hell do I know? What am I, Swiss? Right? Yeah, there you go, Buttercup. Yeah, so you got it made, buddy. It's like I have my get out of jail free card. I have my right of abode in China. Right? Hong Kong. I have my permanent residency card. Shit gets bad here. I'm just like I'm taking my show on the I'm taking my show on the road, guys, right? Bite me. Right? We're a seal hater. Rosie's on the road in Asia. I'd have to change the time zone, right? See, that's a beautiful thing to have the right of abode automatically in another. You can go back to Hong Kong and live as long as I want. I got a Victronics. Yes, they're very good. I speak German or I don't know what Shingle Dingle Deutsch is. Yeah, I'm not abandoning. I ain't going anywhere. Don't worry, Melody. Just make sure you keep hitting that thumbs up button. All right. I have a Victronics real deal, not this bullshit fake one. Where the hell is that thing? Probably cut myself to pieces. Let me see. Sharing the night together. Oh, yeah. All right. I don't know where it is. Oh, screw it. Who cares? Sharing the night together. Oh, yeah. All right. I don't care. As long as I have my multimeter, I'm over there. What the hell did I just do? Shit. There we go. I have a Victronics Swiss Army knife. Yes. Sharon, and I'm feeling great tonight. I love Friday nights, PC. Right. Dave and Luna, I don't chat as much. I still watch you and your present. I have so appreciating your viewpoint is balanced, analytical, and thought-provoking. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What an amazing supporter of the channel. And well, a great human being with a great family and well, what can I say? Just a beautiful life. Thank you, Dave. I'm going to tell you what happened this week, and I'm going to tell you what's going on tomorrow. Thank you, Dave. Wow, amazing, amazing. Thank you, Dave. Let's all give Dave a big thumbs up here on that. It's amazing. One of the kindest people I've ever met here on supports everything I do. Right, the annual November fundraiser for St. Joe supports every doggone thing I do. Thank you, Dave. Thank you so much. You're going to love tomorrow's vid. Right? I'm going to tell you exactly what the hell went on this week and what threshold we crossed. I can see you doing an interview with Kathy Hilton. Who would I like to do an interview with? Oh, probably Jamie Dimon, the chairman. Hey, Granny, how you doing? I would love to do an interview with Jamie Dimon, the chairman of J.P. Morgan Chase. That would be my number one. I don't care about Warren Buffett. He's too boring. I mean, it's just, it's great. Boring is good. You make a lot of money. He's been an excellent. But let's be clear. Do you know who Warren Buffett's father was? Anybody out here? Does anybody in this chat know who Warren Buffett's father was? Oh, wait. Hey, Judy. Judy, I'm going to ask you to do this, Judy. Save every dime that you would have given me. Wait till November when I do my annual fundraising. And then throw me a $25, all right, for the church. Fair enough? You do plenty for me. You're here. I don't press people like that. Right? So somebody tell me who Warren Buffett's father was. So when you think somebody's all that in a box of biscuits too, he was a damn United States congressman. So when they started Government Employees Insurance Corporation, anybody know what the acronym for that is? Government Employees Insurance Company. Anybody? Geico. Warren Buffett didn't start Geico. Warren Buffett's father started Geico. Right? Had the edge that if you worked for government at that time, this was specifically designed for you. And his father procured the majority position of Geico and passed that down to little Warren. Okay, we know Geico is the huge money spinner for Berkshire Hathaway, right? I mean, See's Candy's good, all the Nebraska Furniture Mart, Brown Shoe, all the other bullshit businesses, but it's Geico that carries the mail. Right, so let's pull back the curtain on this aura of, the Oracle of Omaha. I'm just saying. Now, he's done good things with it. He's bought quality companies, but he's also invested in media. Right? As if the Washington Post could be good forever, or Capital Cities, ABC. It's just bullshit. The one thing that Warren Buffett did that was correct, he said, imagine that you're 21 years old, you're starting out in life, you have your first job, somebody hands you a punch ticket and says, in your whole life, for the next 50 years, you can only make 10 investment decisions. No more, right? That's it. Right? He said the big problem people make is they buy and sell, they buy and sell. He says, get a great situation and stick with it. Imagine you had to punch, every time you bought or sold, you had to punch that. And you only had 10 things to do. Number one, that would restrict your cost transactions to nothing. And number two, if you choose right, you let that grow. Right? That's the way it goes. All right? That's the best thing of Warren Buffett. How you doing, Prophet? Okay? He looked at Coca-Cola and said, there's nobody that's ever going to be able to push Coca-Cola off of the map. Pepsi-Cola even knew they're not going to push Coca-Cola off the map. So what does Pepsi do? They buy Frito-Lay. All right. Snacks and, right, cola. But Coca-Cola just keeps moving along like a machine. And anywhere you go in the world, you can find a Coca-Cola. Then they're smart. They start to go into, well, they're starting to move towards fizzy fruit drinks and stuff. So they get themselves, right? But prophet of truth, you have to be honest, right? Pepsi-Cola did a smart thing by buying Frito-Lay because snacks and a drink go very well together, right? So their job's not to worry about your health. Their job is to say, we provide a snack and here's a single serving. And if you exceed that, it's on you. It's not us. Right? Taco Bell, all that. Right? Day traders make fortunes, but they lose fortunes too. Optimistic. Let's go back to 1994, whatever, 1995 in Hong Kong. The EU is being established, right? The EU currency, the euro is being established. Here is England wants to be in the euro, and they're fighting like hell to get their currency up to a level that locks into the euro. And guess what? They can't make it in. We're in Hong Kong. We're on a trading desk on the 33rd floor, Royal Bank of Canada, and we're like, this guy's not going to make it. Nigel Lawson, exchequer of the the Treasury of England, they're not going to make it in. So we start piling bets on like this guy's going to give up. Right? The pound's going to collapse here. It can't, there's not enough oxygen. And sure enough, the damn thing is like we announced in May, the United Kingdom decided to go it alone and maintain their own British pound. Man, we're watching that thing deek, 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 deek. Every click down, we're making like $150,000. Deek, 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 deek. Right? Now, what that has to do with the chat, I don't have a damn idea. But what I'm saying is the best laid stuff of mice and men goes awry. There's always opportunity to be made. We have a situation today where you guys aren't even aware of what the hell went on behind the scenes in Washington today. With what the Federal Reserve was forced to do today. Right, to combat rising interest rates because of the recklessness of the United States borrowing and spending. That is a story that'll be told tomorrow. Good night, Amanda. Thank you for coming in. Right. Just need freight. Prophet of truth. You're one of the people that keeps this nation moving, dude. Right? People talk a good game. You're out there with the wheels running. You remember Prophet of Doom when they had decent truck stops? Now it's all like Popeyes, Taco Bell. Remember you could sit at a counter, square around. There'd be nice looking, cute girls, waitress. How you doing, hon? Right? Now what do you get? You get shit. Loveland, Colorado, they have the big cinnamon buns, right? Those giant things, right? Now what do you get? You guys never want to forget that during the pandemic, the guys that kept America going were the truckers, the long haul truckers. They didn't get no $600 payroll enhancement. Right, they had to keep that freight moving no matter what, risking life and limb. They didn't know what the hell would happen. They could pull up to a loading dock in Boston, backing in, blind backing, and leave their already contagion with the damn coronavirus. They didn't know. Nobody gave a shit about that. Right? These were the real heroes that I will never forget during the pandemic that kept food in the stores and products in the stores. What do I recommend? The Swiss franc, Christian. Forget the, don't get involved with exotics. You live in Switzerland, dude. You have an appreciating currency. You think that's going to stop tomorrow? Do you know how many people are envious of the Swiss franc that want to get into it? Do you know how few Swiss franc there really are? Dude, you're in a catbird seat, all right? Picked up in Ohio, headed to Delma, ran during COVID, never wore a mask, even military. Well, I'm saying prophet tooth. My point was, you guys never pulled off the road, you know. And people will never forget what the truckers of this nation did during that pandemic. I don't know how many of them died, right? Also keep your money in T-bills. There's no way they're cutting interest rates. There's no way. If the Fed makes a move to cut interest rates, if anything, interest rates are going to be rising coming up to defend the dollar. So don't worry about it. But I'm just saying, people like Prophet of Truth, I have to like people like that I always, there wasn't a day that went by during the pandemic that I didn't think of truckers still out there running on the road, hitting truck stops, right, showers and cleaning up and getting something to eat, right? You need the acknowledgement, Prophet of Truth. You need it. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. Ever. At least by me. Every time you show up in this chat, you know I call you out. Right? I'll be darned. I would have scrambled my ass to get a $600 payroll enhancement during the pandemic. Oh no, you're essential. Wow. Right. Well, Trixie, they used to have real truck stops where they would have, a menu. It wasn't fast food. You sit there and you knew the people because you ran the same route along I-80, I-70. You saw the same people working there. they weren't gonna dick you with they're gonna give you a good shake, right? Well, I was one, Melody. I worked in front line. I got called back into action. People quit left, right, and center. And they said, Rosie, the young people are bailing left, right, and center. We need you to come back and keep the paperwork moving. Shit, 50 years I thought I could retire, right? Shit. Oh, come on, it'll only be a couple months or so. 2 years. 2 damn years. Right? Yeah, $5, $3 for a full breakfast, talkative. They made you feel like you were something. Yeah, the healthcare workers were important, right? Well, I'm still going, Brian. I'm enjoying the hell out of myself tonight. It's Palm Sunday coming up this weekend. It's Holy Week, so I'm happy. $3 full breakfast, that was it. But my cigars tonight, they went up nearly 30%. Rick and Morty's killing me. I'm going to tell you, Prophet, the truth. I don't even know how you maintain it on the road, dude. It's like your mileage, you got electronic logs, right? Right? They're busting you up all the time. Right? I don't know how you stand it, dude. I don't know how you stand it. I don't know. I've known a lot of over-the-road truckers, a ton of them. I bought 30% cigars. I don't know. But there's going to be a lot of shit coming up here. You guys have to be prepared for the fact that the U.S. currency is not going to be worth what it was. Right? So if you have major things that you need to buy, luxuries and things like now is the time to lock that shit in. Right? That's what I'm at. Truckers were absolutely essential. Truckers were very unappreciated. We medical people, we were plenty appreciated. We had people clapping, yay! Right, not me, I'm just pushing claims paper and shit. But there were plenty of people that were frontline, people breathing on them. Right? But you look at somebody like Prophet of Truth, it's like we're still rolling, man. They could have said, hell no. We're pulling over, we're just taking the keys out, and that's it. Yeah, 19. Wow, that's amazing, Trixie. All right. Sharing the night together. Oh, yeah. All right. Having a couple of drinks tonight. So every time I see Prophet of Truth in here, I feel inclined to tell him, thank you for what you do. The company and face cameras. Jeez, face cameras now. Shit, face cameras now. I mean, shit. The lockdown started in you can see my videos, Christian. Go to my main channel page and look at Las Vegas. I have a playlist called Las Vegas in Pandemic Times. You will never see anything like that again. I was one of the only people down there doing video when the whole place was empty. All right, the whole damn place was empty. All right. March of 2020, they kicked everybody out of the hotel. Right, we hit the road. We came back to the Rancho. That was it. May, I went back. My friend D-Dub went in the day that it reopened ostensibly, but things really didn't open for months because I was able to do a video on this trip and all like the wind had a big heart where they put on room lights so that it would form a heart and it would say Vegas strong. I encourage you to watch those videos. I have people reach out to me. Can we use some of that video footage in our documentary about the pandemic? Right? Right. So it was a very difficult time for me to be called back to work but I thought, okay, I'm half dead anyway. So, we got 20, 30-year-old kids that have their whole life ahead of them. Right? We're not done with pandemics, damn. Hell no. Yeah. And I'm out there on the road all the time, traveling to LA. I'm down at the hotels and things. I'm embarrassed to say I traveled during the whole pandemic. We did all of our best videos at Cecil Hotel, MacArthur Park, all of that shit during the pandemic. Right? Yeah, you get dry rot. I have to be careful about, yeah. $90,000 ticket, no mask. Wow, really? Yeah, that was California at that time. We were flipping out, right? Yeah, I don't know what the effect was in Switzerland. We were all focused on the U.S., Christian. I don't know what it was. But I'm saying, dude, if you have the chance to, I can buy through Bank of America foreign currencies, and then you go pick them up the next day or whatever, right? I mean, that's it. Sure. Yeah, I've had a lot of dry rot. I don't give a shit if it has a little bit of cracking on it. I mean, it's all nonsense, right? Right. I don't do. Get out of my face, right? And that was it. Seal haters like, get out of my face, right? Seal's all about the bush life. Oh, funny log, big books now, pandemic no longer. Made bank no logs and found, I don't know. I mean, everything's like electronic logs now, and they're all monitoring how many miles you drive away. Dude, I drove 1,200 miles in a day from Quad Cities, Illinois to freaking Salt Lake. Their hair would have been standing on end at the damn, at the damn headquarters, right? Yeah, have a cigar. Well, hopefully someday you'll pass through Santa Rosa. They only locked down for a few weeks. It was so weird to go on a road trip leaving it. Yeah, it was weird, Dave. It was like we were in our own little bubble here. And Dave, in Sonoma County, we had a health officer. The main health officer of the county, Maisie Sundry or something like that. Some weirdo looking freaking weird, right? And you know what? She's shutting everything down left, right, and center. And I think she's doing that because she just wants people to just suck down the money and whatever. She gets nailed for drunk driving. And they take her out of town on a rail, man. It's like, holy shit, right? Maisie Sundry, the chief health officer, right? It was funny as hell. It was as good as Gavin Newsom being nailed at the French Laundry, right? Remember that fiasco? Really? I know Dave in Luna's Kitchen remembers that shit. Right, all the buddies all gathered at the French Laundry for their government dinner. Really? Right? Oh man. Every day, Merle Haggard. Yeah, good favorite song. I like. Who do I like, guys? I don't know. Eastbound and down, keep on trucking. Do. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. That's what I thought about during the pandemic. I thought about our great truckers. Jerry Reed, thank you, girl. Right. No, I'm not like Tiny Tim. I can't stand that bastard. I was about to say something else, but I caught myself. Man, I hated that shit. I would have busted that ukulele over that dickhead's head. I hated that shit. I hated just about everything of the 60s, honestly. Right? Right. There wasn't much. I hated everything of the 60s. Berkeley, everything I couldn't stand. All these protesting pricks out on Telegraph, I could, not nuts. I was like Richard Nixon, yes, I bust up your boy, right? Danny, honest to God, you want to get me fired up, right? Danny's just here to fire me up, that's all. Right. I hate that shit. I couldn't stand this. I hated it. I was so glad when Michael J. Fox came out on Family Ties. It was like they rang a bell when that was the end of the 60s. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. All these freaks traded their Birkenstocks for the vests and for suits and, right? Right, and then went to join the very business world that they hated. Freaks. Couldn't stand that. I hated that stuff. I hated it all, man. Just made me want to bust shit up when I saw the peace sign, Telegraph Park. I grew up with the New York Times. Loved when it was fun. I've got sunshine ooh, on a cloudy day. Ooh, do, 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 do. When it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. Do, 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 do. Well, I guess you say what could make me. I just like the days, guys. My favorite era was Barry White. I'm not going to be graphic, but I see, yeah, you got a girl and you pop on the Barry White. Ooh. Right? Seal, you know what I'm talking about? I mean, Seal, you know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, my darling, I can't get enough of your love. I mean, it was just like, wow. We never knew how good we had it, Seal, you know? The Love Unlimited orchestra. I mean, we never knew how good we had, but we appreciated it. We knew. And the very last person holdover of that is George Clinton, which is not a very, it's loosely connected, right? But there'll never be another Barry White. They'll never, they killed Motown, to which I say, F you, I couldn't stand it. That's what I'm saying. Melody's fine. I went to look at my videos. I went to where Otis Redding wrote Dock of the Bay. I've gone, look at my cinematic videos. So, Sausalito. Look at my videos of the shit I've done. 420, where the place where 420 actually was born. Right? At the high school down in Marin County. I mean, I was right there on 420 on April 20th. All right. You guys don't know what the hell is in my playlist. Yeah, I cried the day that Motown, right? Yeah, they were good. Yeah, thank you, Seal. I mean, Motown is gone. It's never coming back again. And growing up in Baltimore City, 60, 70% black. That's all that was blasted on the streets. Hot, everybody's melting, sweating their ass off, and they got, Motown on. That's the only thing that's keeping people going. That's it. That's it. So I think about that. I think about that constantly. I ask my chat constantly, what? Yeah, Dave says selfishly the panda were cool so much one time. Martina, we go on walks every day. No, one selfish time, Dave. You're following protocol. You don't have to feel like I'm doing this or not doing it. I got the call back. I probably should have said no, I'm not coming back to work. But I put it in another 2 years there. Because the young people didn't want to die, right? They didn't want to lose their lives in an unknown virus that had no vaccination against it. Oh, okay. I'm 3/4 dead. Who cares, right? Right. I've been doing research so much that I can get much accomplished. I'm just saying, I rue the day Motown disappeared. You guys know my favorite Motown artist, Thelma Houston, right? Yeah, thank you, Big White. I know I'm very pretty, right? Do. But you think about Motown defined the greatest time in America. True or false? Seal hater will tell you true. This defined the period, right? It's true. It's 100%. And I ask people in my chat, what the hell happened to Motown? Why did that sound go? Yeah, don't leave. Thank you, Crow. The greatest Motown song ever. Right. And I ask people, why did we lose it? How did we lose that? How do I get the crap I listen to today? Don't shake that booty, knock that booty, bounce that booty. And women are like, in the 70s, I don't like misogynists, it's women's liberation. What do they say? Don't objectify me. Listen to the music today. I had that booty bouncing that booty. I mean, come on. What are you, a willing co-conspirator in this shit? Yeah, the blues. I got to go back to Seminole, Mississippi blues, Delta blues. That's it. Right? It's like people today have no concept what music is. No, yeah, Bill Withers' amazing voice, Righteous Brothers. I'm saying people today have no concept of harmony and just great sounds. It's all this race to the bottom of just, I don't know how women haven't called that out and said, aren't we supposed to be beyond that? It's like Islam is the only thing that calls that out, right? I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of things that really disturb me. I don't know. I haven't really heard that song. Bill Withers is amazing. Now I had the time of my life. I never felt this way before. Right? But I just, growing up in Baltimore City as I did in the inner city, Motown pulled people through. You can't imagine what it's like to be in a city just sweltering and shitty and asphalt and everything's gooey and screwy and high humidity, no AC, right? People sitting on the front porches, their stoops, they just want to beat the hell out of each other, right? Motown was the only thing that was like oil cast on the water to just Smokey Robinson, right? Right? Wow. They don't make it the deal for real, and I'm just like, ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ooh. Yeah, hot days were terrible in the city, Seal. No AC, freaking nine people stuffed in a tiny house. I mean, it was just shitty, right? You know how bad it was, Seal? We were on the third floor. Now you can imagine the damn heat, right? I mean, it's like the lower you go, the cooler it is, so the higher you go. Well, you kids are young. You can stand. She ain't gonna die. We get all pissed off. We had this big whole house fan, right? This son of a bitch was 3 feet across. You know what we would do, Seal? We'd take the damn shroud off of that thing. Our friends would come over, and our great sport for the night, we'd try to take each other's head and ram it into the fan blades once we... Hey, Michelle. Right? That's all. Right? We got these guys that were terrible. They have a whole head bandage on. I mean, that was it. These sons of bitches, we'd put this on the highest speed, and whoever could grab somebody's head and zzz. I mean, I'm ashamed to say, right? I'm really embarrassed to say, right? And then Seal, as if that wasn't bad enough, we had a game called Whipperoo, where you took like a shopping bag, right? Brown paper, grocery bag, and you would like you'd like draw lots, like throw a dice or whatever, low number would have to start with the bag on their head. And we would all just take our belts. It was called Whipperoo. We would just beat the hell out of this person till they actually managed half dead to touch somebody, and then that person was tagged in and had to have the bag. Right? I'm so ashamed. I went to confessional and confessed this stuff, right? I said, I got to clear my mind from this stuff when I was a kid. I mean, I was the worst one. I would just take that belt, wham, and this kid's ears like bleed. And this kid would be twirling and like bleeding through his school shirt, and it's like, oh man. It's like slow motion out of something psychedelic in the 60s. And I'm like, man, this is great. Wham, right? I know, Seal, we were terrible in the city. I don't know, man. There was something wrong with this. Dude, we were sick. I don't know. Right, I went to confessional. I said, you just can't believe this stuff we did. I mean, we just beat the hell out of people. Right? Junior high, and the priest is like, well, I bet they beat the hell out of you too. Right? Shit, man. I come out to California, I thought I died and went to heaven, right? I'm like, they don't do this shit out here. It's not like peace, love, and let me hug you. Don't touch me, man. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine? It's like July 20th. It's like 115 degrees on the third floor. You got 4 or 5 guys together, and you just randomly just grab a guy, right? Here's his fan on high, and you're just gonna ram his head into the blades. I mean, this guy could have gotten his damn neck cut off. What do we know, right? Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Seal, I don't remember. I was just like, he's like, wow, you really, whew, right? Because we don't have like the screen. I mean, you have that in Vegas with the confessional and the screen and all. But these days you're face to face, and the priest is like, whew, whew. I wonder how those boys fared in life. I said, we didn't really care, right? Like, oh, they're probably all right. Right, Seal? Like, I don't even know what penance to give you. Like, I don't just like, do your thing. I don't know. Right. I mean, I'm emptying out my guts to you. I'm telling you, this guy's he probably looks like a monk right now. He's got no hair on. Right? It all went into the fan blade. Right? Like, well, I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna forget this confession. Ah, shit. I'm like, I'm sorry, man. Are you contrite or you? We're just kids. What do we know, right? I mean, it's Baltimore City was a bitch, man. It was a bitch. I'm just telling you guys. Right? Oh, man. It's like, do better, dude. Seal knows what I'm talking about. What the hell are you going to do, right? He thought I didn't mean nothing by it. No, you can't, Seal Waiters. You can't do confession online now. Right. No, absolution doesn't work that way. Now you have to be there in person. I don't know what the hell it was. We got baked, buttercup baby. I mean, we didn't have any AC then. It was just like, wow. We would just literally lose our minds, on the street. And we just hear gunshot. Oh, the liquor store got hit again. Here's the guy running from robbing the liquor store, and my friend's like, I'll open the door to your car for you. Thanks, man. It's like, cops like, you open the door to it. We don't know, we're Boy Scouts. It's like, let me see if I got this right. There's all these bills flying. What do I? I hated every minute of it, but I loved it, right? They get AC. We didn't know Buttercup. We didn't know AC from DC. I mean, shit, nobody had AC. You had these big ass fans, and that was no fun. And let's take the shroud off it, and at least have, I'm going to try to ram you. We'd wrestle all the time, and everybody would get kicked in the nuts. Time to go play basketball. I mean, I hated every minute of it, right? I mean, shit, I don't know what the hell to tell you guys. It's just like, I got to California and I never saw, it's like, whoa. You mean you don't take people's head and put it in no, we don't do that out here. Where are you from? I'm from Baltimore. Where in the hell's in Maryland? Oh yeah, Baltimore. Oh shit, that's right. Right, Nickeltown, right. Yeah, it just would be tough, Buttercup, baby, right? You know, Melody, we would just, I mean, we didn't have nothing to do. Guys be sweating like pigs, you know, the hair's all swirled in the fan, and it's like, oh, man. Right. Crow, man, Crow, we just hated everything, man. We hated the 60s, we hated it, you know? Right. I don't know what the hell it was. I don't know. Right. Seal knows you just go for maximum pain. I mean, we would turn the belt around so the buckle was right at the sack and just like as hard as you could. And this kid would be puking, but there wouldn't be anything coming out, you know. Like, this is good for you, you know. Right. I don't know. Yeah, the difference between, I don't know what the girls, we didn't even, what girls were going to hang around. I said, holy shit, are you kidding me? Only Michelle Galindo, remember? Who remembers Michelle Galindo? Should we look at her picture and remember? Remember when, ooh, Michelle Galindo was in your sight. She was so pretty, yes she was. She liked you, Rosie, ooh, ooh. Then we graduated, ooh, man. She was the first girl that gave me an appreciation of females. You know what I mean? Wow. Right. Mhm. Right. We've shown that a lot, Melody. We pulled that old junior high with my typing teacher and all that. I've embarrassed myself plenty on that. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See old Nancy across the street and all that. What are you going to do? Right? People that are raised in big cities, especially inner cities, where you have a real dynamic of, thank you, Prophet of Truth, beer on me. What a great over-the-road trucker. Thank you, brother. One of the best additions in here in 2025, without a doubt, has been Prophet of Truth in here. Thank you, Prophet. Thank you. And thank you for everything. Nobody will ever invite you to the White House, dude. Nobody will ever have you. What's up? What's up, Luce? Nobody will ever have you at a lawn party. But I'll tell you what, Prophet of Truth, you do more to keep this country going and rolling along than 50% of the people put together in Washington. Yeah, Seal Hater's awesome. I mean, Prophet of Truth, let's hit that thumbs up for him. All right. I appreciate the support, guys. That's going to get me down to Las Vegas and everything. In Deadwood, cool. What the hell was I talking about, Seal? Stephen Bogdan, I'm Michelle Galindo. I was gaga for this girl, right? She loved me. She was really, right? Oh, man. Right. The White House, I like I'm just saying, Prophet of Truth. Right. I'm just saying, you're amongst people that appreciate what you do. Right. Hey, how you doing, Sergeant? Been a hell of a long time. I haven't seen you in a while. Right. We're doing a little bit of drinking. We're hanging out a little bit. Yeah, I know, Luce. Luce, congratulations. You called Houston, and they got to the final, man. I never thought Florida would pull that shit out. Good on you, man. I'm not drinking the whole bottle, Elon Musk. I'm not a dipshit. All right. Right. You got to go hide these days. I haven't seen you in 2 weeks. Where you been, boo, dude? Where's the chainsaw? Boo. Hey, Andre. How you doing? Yeah, we're hanging out. It's Friday night, right? Yeah, you did. You had. I never thought Houston would get past. I never thought Duke would be defeated. But Luce, how about the kid from Duke locking himself into the unauthorized no entry room? What a prick! What a crybaby! I'm gonna hide myself away. Like, and this guy's gonna make millions of bucks. Yeah, that's all my crabbing rods right now. Yeah. And happily living in the man cave. I don't know, Elon Musk. You were given the orders to stay low profile. Right. Anyway, we're doing a little drinking. I don't care if there's 3 people here or 300. That kid went to my high school. I don't know. Spoiled. I'm saying, what kid's gonna lose a game and then go hide in the back of away from the press in a room that says authorized entry only? Come on, kid, come out and just say we did the best we could, right? I mean, you're gonna sit there crying all night? Seal hater, please look at my videos from just put Little Italy in the search box of my videos on the channel. You'll see exactly where that crew lived, the D'Alessandro family. That was Nancy Pelosi's maiden name. Her father was mayor, her grandfather was a congressman, right across South Exeter Street there in Little Italy in Baltimore. All right, and they used to howl and scream and fight, and you just hear that shit. I'm up on the 3rd floor across. I hear these people just fighting like cats and dogs. Went to the same high school as my mother, the same damn deal, okay? I'll get past you. Elon Musk, I'm not going to, tonight's Friday night, we're just drinking. I'll have a very important video tomorrow. Have you seen Vitaly, the famous prankster? Will spend. No, I don't want to. I've spent time in lockup. You don't want to go to lockup, okay? It's not something to glorify. He's from Maine, probably not used to the cameras and press. I think that's slowing down. I reset. Well, prophet of truth, I don't know, brother, if you're conditioned to slow down. You're an over-the-road trucker, dude. Right? But if you can take a break, you're always welcome to stop at the Rancho if you're on the 101. Right, SpaceX. But I couldn't believe this kid from Duke. He loses the game and he locks himself. They want to talk to him in the press afterward. He's like, no, I want to cry in the back room. It's like, hey, how you doing, Justin? And you know, Luce, I'm just like. I can't believe what I'm hearing here. I know he's just a freshman or whatever. I get it. Oh shit. I mean, and I'm telling you this too, Luce. The transfer portal is death to NCAA. It's death. No, I don't watch prank videos. Romper room, really weird to me. I don't know. If I could ask the press secretary out, right. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I've seen far worse in that position. Yeah, especially to the small schools, Luce. It's gonna wreak havoc in the NCAA. Maryland gets to the Sweet 16, their whole damn team hits the transfer portal, and the coach goes to Villanova. What's up with that? Do you know how many teams would love to get to the Sweet 16 in the NCAA tournament? Whew. I don't know. It's a lot for me to deal with. But I don't know about number one seeds. We didn't have a Cinderella team or anything. But it was okay. It was all right. You look like something I stepped in on the sidewalk today, water runner, just to be even up. You look like something I stepped in. The decorum and just things, seeing things different. Yeah. Yeah, it's different. It's a different world. It's going to be a lot more challenging too. I'm doing good, Sergeant. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's been incredibly busy for me because I got called out for some emergency electrical work today. So, pardon me. Yeah, where the hell you been? So I'm not a big fan of the transfer portal. It makes it impossible to field a team. Everybody gravitates towards the top schools. So what's the benefit? Right? Right. Oh. So did I enjoy the NCAA basketball? Yeah, I did. Is it as good as it's been before? No. When basically a whole team can hit the transfer portal and then the coach gives you the old Fangola? No. No. You can't build a program. You cannot build a program. So this name, image, likeness, no, it's a disaster. Yeah, I know, Sergeant. I've done plenty of videos about it. What type of electrical do you just repair work? It can be commercial or residential. It doesn't matter. You know, the biggest drop I deal with is 800 amps. So, but I always power down, check, make sure the room's blocked so no dope can go in there and click the breaker back on. So I'm always very careful. You don't know what I do, water runner. You have no idea, dude. This is the first time you've ever come to the chat. This is guy. It's just I'm going to 400. Yeah, 200 amp is the standard for homes. Oh man, I don't know. Electrical stuff is not too difficult until you have stray currents or something. Then there's always a challenge. Simple straight outlets to breaker box is not much. But these kids wouldn't have been able to put on their play tonight at church if they didn't have the power system for the sound system. So, have you done? Yes, I've done tons of wiring. I always recommend the average person don't mess with electrical. Plumbing, yeah, you can mess with that a bit, but electrical. Took me a long time to get St. Joseph straightened out downtown. It was a real mess. Up on the second level, oh yeah, I got a big 1500 lumen out here, Seal. And you know what? It keeps the thugs away because they're smashing windows out on the street here. Who cares, Rim Jim? Go F yourself, dude. Right? Come back on one of your other 50 channels, you butthole. All right. I'm doing good, D-Man. What's going on? Yeah, Sergeant, let's just let that go. That's history. Yeah. I don't need somebody glorifying his toilet habits. Yeah, you too, Wave Runner. You're barely hanging by a thread. As a matter of fact, you're gone. All right, come back on one of your other 50 accounts, okay? I'm just in that kind of mood tonight. Forgive me. Come back on one of your other 50 accounts. Yeah, I don't care. I love it. Yeah, 1,500. It was amazing outside. Absolutely amazing. It made it. I got to light up the night here. I can't mess around here, dude. I got a lot of thugs in this neighborhood. Yeah, 200 amps is the standard for a household these days. I don't know if Amazon is good or not, CO. I don't know who they private labeled that with. I don't know. Good. Yeah, 110 is okay. I mean, I could count on my hands and toes the number of times I've been nailed with 120. Oh, Morro Bay is amazing. Look, Prophet, you look at that big, I don't even know what the hell to call it, that big rock out in, oh, man. Wow, Morro Bay. Yeah, 200 amp is the standard for houses. You know what, I had here 50 amps when I moved here. Boss is like, you couldn't even cook a marshmallow and you're worried about burning this place. Right? Are you kidding me? I can't even get a heat reading here. Shit. Yeah, Hearst Castle was closed down. I couldn't get up there. There was a pandemic, right? I got up the road. The guy's like, get the hell out of here. I'm like, you could say that a bit more pleasantly. Get the hell out of here. I said, you a-hole. I'm going to report you. Yeah, go ahead. Old boxes are dangerous. Yeah, Zinsco is the worst. I did all my own wiring and put my own shit in here. We're not talking about rocket science. And I had everything signed off on. Goodnight sign. I had my Shine Shack, which was, brought in as a legal, right, granny unit with everything checked off by, everything was put in, everything was by permit and done. Yeah, I remember fuses. Yeah, 120 is the standard. Yeah, so. Yeah, Selena. Oh, man, Selena. I don't know. It's kind of, it's kind of a shithole now. Yeah, you can see my video of my 5-year journey on the Rancho. You can see that on here. All right. I did the whole damn thing. I gutted this place was, you wouldn't believe what this place looked like when I got here. You would not believe it. Not believe how bad it was. But electrical something that anybody should be able to do. Now I was under pressure today because there was all kinds of shit that was bollocksed up with this outlets and they didn't have the downstream side hooked up and stuff. And I don't even want to go into it, but it was a mess. Yeah, it's enough to do, thank you, CO. And I insulated everything. I put new windows in. You can see the whole video, my 5-year journey on the Rancho, this end of May will be, it's hard to believe, 14 years on the Rancho. Where did the time go? Right? All right, guys. Well, it's getting on 10 o'clock. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe how long I've been on now. It has been an amazing stream tonight. I had the best time tonight, guys. Hanging out, shopping. Look, I'm going to bottom line it. We got really trying times ahead. And the best thing we can do is be here for each other. there's a huge transition taking place in the world that's going to take place in the next year. All right. It's going to be a basic reordering of economic power in the world, but it does not mean that we're allowed to just cut loose and do whatever, whatever the hell we want. Right? Right? We are, what's up, Classic? We are the foundation of the future. And what we do will make a huge difference. I have a very important video that comes up that tells you exactly how out of control shit got this week. Things that you never imagined. Things that people in government never imagined that they would have to do. And they did it. Yeah, thank you, Seal. Yeah, thank you, Prophet of Truth, and thank you, Dave. Classic, good to see you. All of those who have made donations to the channel tonight, thank you. I need that for getting down to Vegas and other things. I don't have channel memberships. I don't have Patreons. YouTube hates me for that. They push me down to the bottom of the algorithm. I could give a flying F. I'm not here to be a social media influencer. I'm here to have a good time. That will never change. All right, never. But understand, thank you, Melody, and everybody else, but I have to tell you guys, without you here, I wouldn't even be here. I see Seal Hater, who I've known for years, Barry, Ronnie, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning in Wisconsin. And Ronnie is still doing it up for me here. So how much better can it be? All right, guys, have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. We're having shrimp scampi tomorrow night. Woo! Thumbs up or appreciated.